Bogu_Bogu is first.
Hey!
Hey!
Pleased to see you.
Bogu just missed it, now play it.
I fear no one, for while the force is with me, I yet live.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend.
Moo.
Pleased to see you.
section time.
Aye.
Greetings, sire.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday, welcome Parrots, Bogu, Blab, who I think is now gone, Pi, Veru, PG Nerd, and any and all lurkers. It's great to have all of you, with possibly either the penultimate or the ultimate stream of Icewind
I
Dale.
am not the first line of defense.
May
I am
humanity
the
flourish.
last.
Nice discoveries. Nice. It's always nice to see discoveries.
Using the tools of deception and manipulation
Ooh,
will lead
another
you to the
handmaiden.
dark side.
We rolled a handmaiden yesterday as well. Thor would have liked to see it. Wow, the cat. The cat is the lurker at the threshold. The cat is pretty evil today. Alright, alright. So yeah, we jumped into Heart of the Winter yesterday and once more jumped into the expansion of Heart of Winter, the Trials of the Lure Master. Apparently, it was the hardest part in the game. You know, it was much more difficult than Heart of Winter, which is in turn more difficult than the main campaign. So we have jumped from the main campaign to expansion and then to its expansion, and after a stream of about 8 hours. Hey, Macdankadank, welcome, welcome. Hey, Chief. Good to see you. After about 8 hours, we
New
completed
critical
it.
hits boost. Pylor's EA
I
and just
don't, Ray,
boosted
I
so
can't relate. Oh, no.
I hope in this decade that maybe all my boosts towards Diablo 3 will make it to the
Welcome,
top.
Grandmaster Farmer.
So for one more time, please boost Diablo 3.
I shall buy. Thank you so much for boosting Diablo 3. I appreciate it. More CRPGs, yes. Yes, I did Trials of the Lure Master yesterday, Baldur's Gate Nerd. I didn't know what I was getting into. I was just speaking to people in the Lonely Woods, the starting town of Heart of Winter, and the guy said, "Shall we go now?" And I said, "Sure, why not?" And I couldn't get out, so I was stuck there. It was the first thing we started in Heart of Winter, and we finished it. It was a challenge. It was difficult. It was at times unclear, and at times had difficult fights. But we persevered, we finished it, we went back to Lonely Wood, and now, today, we might
New critical
very well
hits
finish the
boost.
game today.
Nebuka just boosted Arena.
I don't
New
expect
critical
that
hits
we will.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Welcome, Nebuka. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the boosts. Hey yo, welcome, welcome. I don't expect that we will finish the game today, but we might. I don't particularly, I don't necessarily want to finish it today either, because it means we will start a new game tomorrow, which is the last critical hits day in a week. That means we will have to wait 5 days before day 2. It is always ideal to start a new game on a Friday and then do 3 days in a row. But if we are very close to finishing the game by the end of today's stream, I will push forward and finish it, and we will start a new game tomorrow, which means it might very well be the end of the poll today. No, I won't do that. I will not change my pace. I will neither quicken nor slow down my pace to manipulate when we finish the game. I will go as I always do. I may go a little longer if we are close to finishing though. So, if not today, then tomorrow is certainly when we finish the game and conclude the poll. As of now, there's a 3-way tie, but that 3-way tie doesn't mean anything when Gothic 2 is at the top, followed by Arx Fatalis and Kingmaker. So right now, Gothic 2 is winning, Arx Fatalis needs 1 vote to pass, Kingmaker needs 1 vote to pass, and Arena needs 2 votes to pass. Regardless, I have all 4 games installed, running without any problems, and captured by OBS, so they are all ready to fire up and just play. I just need to, find the Wikipedia articles and stuff, which is easy to do. So even if we have to start a new game tomorrow, I am more than prepared for any of these 4, so we are covered on that front. And I'm excited to see the Icewind Dale, the end of Icewind Dale. I think what we did yesterday, Trials of the Lure Master, was about half of the expansion, which took 8 hours. So if we say the remaining expansion also takes 8 hours, and maybe another hour for the remaining main campaign, we won't be able to finish it today. But maybe it's less than that and we can finish it today. Hey JFC, welcome, good to see you as well. How are you all doing? How is your Saturday?
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
I know Pi is working. Hopefully not many of you are having to work
New
today.
critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
But it's certainly great to see you all. Thanks for dropping in early, joining early at the start of the stream. I always appreciate that. And
New critical
no
hits
bears.
boost.
What is that?
JFC Fuller just boosted Baldur's Gate 3 No Bear Sex Edition.
Thank you for the boost, JFC. What is the story behind this die? Why is this your logo, Chief? It looks sick, not gonna lie. Let me see if I can. So, exactly. So this is, I don't know if you can see it very well. This is my favorite dice set. And this is that die. I don't know how well the camera can focus. I don't think it can focus very well at all. But anyway, it is an actual die that I have, which I took a photo of. It's my favorite set. I love it. You have a set kind of similar to the ones you have? Yeah, I really like this one. Really like the colors and the art on it. They look incredible. Thank you. I love them. What did I roll? I actually dropped down the D100 and I think it was 60. I didn't actually check. You have a D20 from that set, but engraving is yellow. Oh, really? Interesting. This is just red and black. No other colors. But the engravings around the digits, the numbers, I really like it. It is red black without the fence lines. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Anyway, the story is when I was just starting up this Twitch account. This is not my first Twitch account. I had an earlier Twitch account, very old. It is actually now Mitralbot. The Mitralbot account used to be my main Twitch account, and I started streaming on that account. And it didn't work out. I had to make a new account because there was a bug which caused me to not show up in followed lists of anyone following me. Basically, when I was live, I was invisible. I wasn't shown in any of the categories or, you know, browse lists or followers lists. When I was offline, I could be found. When I was online, I couldn't be found. So I had to make this new account, and, you know, I was quickly trying to find ideas for, you know, some art basically, to use as a logo and other alerts and stuff. And I came up with this, you know, just photoing, taking a photo of the die. I noticed, yeah, well, it was easy to notice. Sounds like the first account was banned, probably needed. It wasn't banned, so I think, so actually the first time I streamed was years ago, and I streamed just for a friend who could watch me play Diablo 3 when Diablo 3 was first released. When they were working, they could just start Twitch and watch me, and by then, in those olden times, there was a setting on Twitch where you could stream privately. So you could stream, but you wouldn't be found. You know, you wouldn't show up as online. Nobody could find you unless they know your page. Seems to have fixed itself. What's up? Something wrong? Anyway, so I had turned that setting on. What's going on? What's the problem? Hello? Am I live? Nothing happened in yours? All good for you? What are you talking about? You are stressing me out. What's the problem? I'm good. Okay, anyway. So I had turned on that stream buffering a lot. I am not dropping any frames. I am not dropping any frames. All is good for most. Hey, Owl Fashioned. Good to see you. How is the stream, Owl Fashioned? Is it buffering for you?
New critical hits must. Owl Fashioned just musted Evil Islands.
Moo?
New critical hits must. Owl
Evil
Fashioned
Islands.
just musted Lionheart.
Thank you for the boost, Owl Fashioned. That for you now. Stream is okay there. Hey, Phasman, it's good to see you. How are you, Phasman? Usually it's you having buffering issues, everybody else is fine.
New
This time
critical
stayed
hits
around.
boost.
Just joined.
Phasmoon just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Alright.
New critical hits boost. Phasmoon just boosted Titan Quest. New critical hits boost. Phasmoon just boosted Jade Empire.
Jade Empire. Thank you for the boost, Phasman. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Hopefully life is working out for you. You know, life as a non-streamer. Are you missing streaming? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. So when I was streaming Diablo 3 for that friends, I had turned on that setting, the private streaming setting, which you know, so that nobody could see me, nobody could find my stream. And then Twitch removed that setting, and you know, for years I didn't stream at all. I didn't even properly check Twitch out. You know, I was just lurking in other streams as I usually do. And when they removed that setting, I think my setting was stuck like that from those years, because it continued like that. I tried to contact Twitch. They didn't help. They didn't fix anything. They just kept sending me automated messages. So I had to make a new account. Anyway. So I just found this easy logo, you know. But I think it turned out well. I really like it as a logo, and I really like the die itself. So you gotta be honest, say that you are missing stream. I know. Why wouldn't you? You were enjoying it a lot. Maybe you will come back at some point. Twitch being Twitch, yeah, basically that. Anyway, those are old times. We are in this channel now, and I'm happy with it. So hopefully issues are fixed with you, which has been phenomenally unhelpful, annoyed the crap out of us all. Yeah, exactly. Now that we know the story of the logo, what's the story behind the Mistral? Oh,
Say my name.
there's no real
Mistral.
story. I made it up. The story behind it is I made it up. That's the story. So let us go back. So this is, and now they laid off more people. They will sure help on the support and issues. I mean, Twitch support is non-existent pretty much. It's Twitch support only works for the top 0.1% who brings the money. The few streamers. They don't even help a lot of the partners when they need help. Did I finish Trials of the Lure Master? I did. Yesterday I found myself in Trials of the Lure Master and I had to finish it before leaving, so I had a long stream. You wish other platforms were a viable competition because you don't want to stream on Twitch. Hey Melandil, it's good to see you. Yeah, I don't want to stream on other platforms. I want to stream on Twitch, but I wish the same thing as you, because if the other platforms were viable competitions, then Twitch would have to up its game. It would have to fix stuff, it would have to make stuff better. It feels like the playing field belongs to them, which they are wrong, by the way. So, but they are not really improving anything. You had a hard time doing that castle. Me too. I had a difficult time yesterday, Phasm. A lot of partners have lost their partner contact. Many partners had a dedicated contact. Wow, I didn't know that. And they lost it? Oof. Problem is, all your networking is here, so you can't really stream anywhere else. Yeah, I know, I understand. Mine is like that as well. But, you know, I don't want to talk about this kind of stuff, but there are people who switched from Twitch to YouTube and they are happier. There are people who switch from YouTube to Twitch and they are happier. So, you know, sometimes the change itself is good. You just gotta, you know, try. I guess you just gotta take the chance. But I'm honestly, with all these problems, I'm happy on Twitch, especially with the community, not necessarily with the platform itself, but with the community. You know, the streamers I watch, the people, you who come to watch me. I don't have any problems. I can do with lack of support. YouTube is pretty bad to show your stream. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Infrastructure is much better. Exactly. Never getting impatient. I know. Probably Nebu, the real Nebu in chat is getting impatient as well. Discoverability is biggest hurdle on YouTube, yeah. Anyway, you just wish there was a streaming platform that auto spell check people didn't have emotes. Well, I wouldn't be happy there, honestly. I love my emotes. I am happy with them. And yeah, so let's start. We finished Trials of the Lure Master yesterday. This is
there's something more important I could be doing.
Yeah, you could shut up. You'll start streaming on YouTube this year? Sure, let us know. I don't really watch streams on YouTube, but I would love to check your channel out. So this may look like where we exactly left off yesterday. It is not, and I did some inventory maintenance, a little bit of organization, and I rested. But that's all. That's all. I memorized some spells as well, and that is all. We are pretty much where we left off, and we are going to continue exploring the town and starting the main quest today. So hope you enjoy the stream, hope you have a good time, and let's go. What's this? Why, look here, Master Kieran. It seems that Lady Timora has blessed her coffers this season after all. This hardy band of brave-looking souls will surely keep your kegs flowing well into the night. We haven't come for the drink. We are on an urgent quest to prevent a war with the barbarians in these parts. Aha! A stalwart troop of courageous adventurers on a quest for honor and glory. I was once like you, full of fire and spirit. These days I'm content to simply be full of drink. You speak rather well for a man who admits to being a drunkard. Who are you? My name is Murdo of Orkney, wandering bard and failure extraordinaire.
New
Welcome to
critical hits
Lonelywood.
boost.
It's a pleasure to make
Amalandwil
your
just
acquaintance.
boosted Shining Borscht.
Shining Borscht? What? Shining Borscht, let's go. Thank you for the boost, Amalando.
Yum, yum, yum.
Well met, Murdo. Perhaps you could tell us of the recent goings-on in this part of the Dale. As you wish, what's it you wish to know? What can you tell us about the barbarians rumored to be threatening the Dale? It's no rumor, there have been numerous reports of a huge army of tribesmen moving southward into the Dale. I assure you, the threat the barbarians pose to Lonelywood and the rest of the towns is very real. You've heard the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? I can't say that I do. However, you see that rugged dwarven gentleman at that table over there. I believe he might be able to point you in the right direction. We'd like to know more about the town of Lonelywood. There isn't much to tell, really. Lonelywood is the northernmost of the 10 towns. It's also one of the smallest settlements in the Dale. The folk that live here are mostly common tradesmen seeking to earn a living away from the fierce competition between the larger towns. Is there any place around here to buy weapons and equipment? There are no blacksmiths in town, but Emmerich may be able to furnish you with weapons and equipment. He is a bowyer by trade. His cabin is in the southeastern corner of town. You see... Wait. Where can I find a priest in town? Queen Silverfinger tends a shrine to Joaquin just across the lane from... Why is Joaquin so popular in Dungeons and Dragons video games? I don't know if it's as popular in other literature or tabletop games. I feel like the gods kind of have equal space in stories and stuff, but Joaquin seems to be the focus of many video games, like most importantly Baldur's Gate, with especially the second game. It's like Joaquin is everywhere. We saw Joaquin in Neverwinter Nights. Hey Thor.
Nothing has changed.
Welcome to our Good to See You. Thank you so much for the gifted game, by the way, the trilogy. I will, especially if I get to play Frog Detective after Stories Untold next week and enjoy it, I will probably make a full series of it, and you won't have to request Monday streams for second and third. I will just play them. So I appreciate you gifting the compilation to me. Joaquin is the former god of commerce and wealth. Yeah, I know. That must be why. A lot of the cities, urban locations have Joaquin focus. Bigger cities also have like Amnhad, Helm, and Tyr temples. But guess because most games take place in areas with commerce, so players can buy. I guess. But still, I don't know. I see. Let me ask you. Maybe it's unfair for me to say that because we are just seeing the name of Joaquin for the first time in Icewind Dale. But we saw other gods. Like we heard about Merkel, or Auril. Was his name Auril? Anyway, I see. Let me ask you something else. You seem like an interesting fellow. Tell us more about yourself. Failure, you don't seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. Frog Detective is a pretty cool action-packed, high adrenaline series. It might be too intense. Oh, really? It's not adventure? I thought it was adventure. Oh, well, we'll see what the first game is like next Monday. Assuming I finish Stories Untold in 3 to 4 hours. You're joking? Okay. Well, you got me, okay? You got me. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. So the courier was like, attempted delivery at 7:30 p.m, but nobody was home. You're like, bro, I see the entire street from your window, nothing drove by. Have to wait until I'm sorry to hear that, Demelando. Yeah, you were expecting your PSU today. It happens too often with couriers here as well. They don't bring it, and they try to put the reason, put the blame on you, as if maybe they go to the wrong place. Stuff like that happens. And they always say, oh, we brought it, you weren't there. On the contrary, I acknowledge the fact that I've been highly successful at failing at whatever task is set before me. It's the reason why I wound up here, so far from Orkney. I've never heard of Orkney. How far away is it? Hey Draven, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Sorry I missed the end of your stream, I was busy in the kitchen. How did the rest of your stream go? I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Orkney is a small kingdom that clings to the windy foothills of the spine of the world mountains. The courier who cheated death cheated again, yeah. Well, it's what couriers do. It lies upon the trade route just beyond the pass, several days' journey to the south. Although for me, Orkney is much further away than you could possibly imagine. What do you mean? Doing fine. You stopped just before one of the bosses. Ooh, okay, exciting. I mean, I'm destined to never again set foot within the borders of my homeland. I am dead to Orkney. Why, were you banished or something? Indeed, though it is a banishment imposed by my own actions, or inactions rather. Alas, it's a sad tale. One that I do not wish to burden you with. We don't mind. Please tell us your tale. I am flattered by your request, but I am afraid there is no art left in me. The best I can manage these days are a few uninspired words accompanied by sour notes plucked from broken heartstrings. Stop being so dramatic, Murdo. Your silver tongue may be a bit tarnished from all the wine, but we still
New
manage to squeeze
critical
a few
hits
good
boost.
performances out of you from
Amalanduel
time to
just
time.
boosted post-apocalyptic UPS simulator. Fallout New Vegas.
Ooh, very cool. Very nice interpretation of the story there. Very cool. How high is Fallout 3? It's in the 12th place. It's going to take a while to get to play this game. I think all of these games gets more and more regular support. Even
New
Antara
critical
does.
hits boost. Owl Fashioned just boosted Fallout 3.
Owl Fashions. Thank you, Owl Fashioned. You think Death Stranding is just regular post-apocalypse? True. Well said, my friend, though I would have to say that those few good performances were inspired by the excess of drink rather than the absence of it. Can I buy you a drink in exchange for a tail? 200% spend 90% of the game actually delivering stuff. Much more so than any Fallout game. Yeah, what are you saying no to? I may have missed what you're answering to. But yeah. Can I buy you a drink? Very well, you supply the coin, and I shall spin a tail, though I cannot promise you will get your money's worth. Here is 10 gold, that should fetch you enough wine for a star performance. I do not deserve such generous patronage, good sir. However, since this coin will undoubtedly find its way into the pockets of my good friend Kieran here, I shall accept your offer in the spirit of improved commerce. But Melandil was saying Fallout New Vegas was more of a UPS simulator. Oh, no. Death Stranding is all about delivering stuff, right? Carrying and delivering. Very well, if it's a tale you desire, then a tale you shall have. Now, put yourselves at ease, my friends, for the story I'm about to tell is a true account and, like all truths, should be received with the utmost attention to detail. Go on, we are listening. There was once a time many years ago when my heart, like a smith's forge, was aglow. With the brightly burning flames of passion, I was a bard, and, as was the fashion, I traveled the land, stopping each night to perform the kind hosts who would invite a wandering minstrel in for a meal. Each ballad I sang did always appeal to both nobility and commoner, for I did sing of virtue and honor, of fortune, glory, and other such things that strikes the fancies of peasants and kings. Far and wide throughout the realms I did roam. Song was my life, and road was my home. Until one day, as I happened by chance to be entertaining with song and dance a crowd of children from a nearby town, when along came a servant of the crown. A loyal steward of Orkney was he. In his hands he bore a royal decree, from which he read with a baritone voice, hear ye, let the kingdom rejoice. The princess of Orkney shall soon be wed to the king's magistrate, Lord Hugh the Red. His Majesty does graciously extends an invitation for all to attend tonight's festivities at the castle, to honor his most worthy vassal. For the rest of his words I did not wait, like an arrow I shot straight for the gate of the king's castle, where I did present my skills as a bard for the night's event. The king was kind, I'm pleased to report, for he welcomed me into his court and treated me as an honored guest. In return I did promise him the best, and even offered to compose a tune so lovely it would make his subjects swoon. Indeed, that night I did keep to my word, and sang such a ballad that none had heard. It was a rousing tale of blood and gold, of heroes, villains, and kingdoms of old. But as I performed, my eyes did meet the gaze of an angel, lovely and sweet. 'Twas the young princess that captured my heart, and for her I sang with all of my art, pouring my soul out with each ringing note, until no more sound would come from my throat. And when at last my performance did end, the king himself was the first to commend such a fine display of lyrical skill. He offered gold as a sign of goodwill, and he further insisted that I stay as an honored guest until the day to his beloved daughter was to be wed. To his chief magistrate, Lord Hugh the Red, I humbly agreed, though I did not know how strong my love for the princess would grow. for each passing day was spent at her side, and often, upon horseback, we did ride. Out into the forest near Castle Oak, where I would play music and she would talk, of her betrothal to Lord Hugh the Red, and how she wished she were free instead, to follow her heart and marry for love. Oh, how I prayed to the heavens above, for the chance to make the princess my own, but Timora's dice had already been thrown. As I pined in vain, the nights quickly passed, and the day of the wedding came at last. But before the groom could offer his ring, the princess bride declared to the king that she loved another and could not bear to bury the magistrate and forswear her one true love, at which point she did turn and spoke the words for which my heart did yearn. I love thee, Murdo, and were it my say, I would gladly marry you on this day. Upon hearing her words, the groom went pale. He turned to the king and started to rail. On about law and tradition he went, begging his majesty not to consent, for the princess was of the noble line, and could not be wed to some low-born swine. But the king was torn, for his daughter was dear, but the laws of the kingdom were quite clear. So in silence he stood, shaking his head, until at last it was Lord Hugh the Red who proposed a solution, nay, a scheme, which at that moment in time it did seem to be a fair and noble compromise, for which I thought him to be very wise. He pointed out that it was the king's right, by law, to bestow the title of knight upon any man who succeeds in a quest. In addition, he did further suggest that because I was not of noble birth, there was but one way to prove my worth. Journey to the north, where the Icewind blows, there you must find the fabled glacier rose. The king did heed his majesty's advice, and bade me quest for this rose made of ice, and decreed to all that should I succeed, the hand of the princess he would concede. So with hope in my heart I sallied forth, and began my journey through the frozen north. For 3 years I did search both high and low, across seas of ice and mountains of snow. I visited all 10 towns of Icewind Dale, but alas, it seems I was destined to fail. After 4 long years I gave up my search, and traded my quest for this lonely perch. For it was here upon this very stool that I realized I'd been played for a fool. For as surely as the Icewind blows, there is no such thing as a glacier rose. Hail, welcome. What am I missing? Discord is really pooping at me. What's wrong with Discord? Welcome, Ale. Welcome, Board Game On. It's good to see you both. How are you both doing? How is your Saturdays? That was a very nice poem. I mean, it was probably a song, like music involved. That is the most depressing thing I've ever heard. You are pathetic. Oh no. A most excellent tale. Farewell, Murdo. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Doing pretty well. Enjoying Icewind Dale expansion. Possibly finishing the game today. You know, there's a chance.
I don't mind.
Like maybe a 30-40% chance. What you be wanting, stranger? Can't you see I be into me cups? Who are you? I be Roll Tunnel Fist of Clan Battlehammer. And who do I have the pleasure of being pestered by? I'm Sonny Bones, Rold. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're also doing well? You just recorded some green screens for fun redemptions. Oh, very cool. Very nice. Looking forward to seeing them. Aye, a pleasure it is to meet new friends. Now speak your mind. What ye be wanting? You look like you've seen battle recently. Aye, it was about a week hence. Know ye of the barbarian camp east of here? Yes, I heard that the barbarians have gathered nearby. Well, me and me fellows were sent by the clan to scout the camp. Damn savages spotted us and set on us like a pack of dogs. We were backed against a bluff with nowhere to run. We knew we were trapped, so we had at them. If we were to die, we were not to die alone. All me fellows fell to those savages' blades. I knew me time had come, and I steadied myself for their blows. Sudden like, this deep voice booms out, and they steps back. A giant of a man comes forward and glares at me. Must have been 7 feet tall, and he was wearing the marking of a king, carried a double-bladed axe bigger than myself. What happened next? He raises his axe and swings at me, almost at me too. He was so fast with the blade, I barely raised my shield in time to block the blow. Last thing I remember was my shield shattering and me falling from the bluff. I woke up in a pile of broken branches in the trees below. They must have broken me fall. I bandaged myself up and lived into town, been here ever since. Is there anything else you can tell me about the barbarians? Not a thing. Me and me fellows never made it to the camp proper. Plenty of guards and alert as well. What do you intend to do next? As soon as I be fit to travel, I'll report back to the clan. It's be up to the clan elders what course to take next. Until then, I be mourning the loss of me fellows. I must take my leave. Farewell. So we have... let's talk to Kieran. Again, salutations for the wanderers. How may I be of service? So he says again because I talked to him to rest off stream. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us. Certainly. What's it you wish to know? What can you tell us about the barbarians rumored to be threatening the Dale? I know very little about the threat, save that I believe it is very real. A dolorous pall now hangs over the residents of this town, bewitching them with unease. You've heard the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? No, but I did overhear the dwarven fellow talking about his encounter with the barbarian scouting party. Perhaps you may know the location of their camp. You might want to ask
New
him yourself.
critical hits must. Board game heaven just musted men. So. Baronzan.
Men.
I'll remember
So.
you. Whenever I should go away, I'll be longing for the day that I will be in the Underdark again.
I like that. I like that. Perhaps you may know the location of their camp. You might want to ask him yourself. I'll give you a few minutes in case you want to boost more.
New critical hits must. Board game heaven just musted Dungeon Siege.
The Whistling Gallows, eh? Strange name for an inn. Ah, it is strange, yet well deserved. You see, the original owner of this inn was a less than reputable man who... Arena depends on how high Dungeon Siege is. Oh, okay, you want to see the list then. Let's show you Baronzan first. Dungeon Siege. Arena is right above Dungeon Siege. So Dungeon Siege could not pass it this time. But anyway, you can look at the list yourself if you want. Man, Skeld was no man. He was a brutal savage, a half ogre. He took pleasure in beating unruly patrons within an inch of their lives. Those who had the misfortune of truly upsetting the brute found themselves dancing at the end of a rope. You will do something else, sure. Of course. Yes, 'tis said that he was fond of using the dead tree out front as sort of an impromptu gallows. Back then the inn was known as Skeld's Place. However, it didn't take long for word of Skeld's cruelty to spread. Indeed, many a traveler that lodged here at the inn spent a sleepless night lying in bed, listening to the eerie sound of the cold winter wind as it whistled through the frozen corpses dangling from the tree outside. However, the unfortunate business is all in the past. Skeld is dead and buried, and now I am the proprietor of this inn. The only legacy that remains of Skeld's brief, yet brutal tenure is the establishment's name, the Whistling Gallows Inn. Okay, that's all I think. That is all. What is this?
Aye. Har har har.
Okay. Veru is trolling Nebu.
Moo.
Critical hits
Torchlights.
must. Board game heaven just musted Torchlight.
Always on forever, oh no. Torchlight, there we go. Torchlight with not many boosts at all. I really enjoyed Torchlight. Kind of, sort of enjoyed Torchlight 2. I never played Torchlight 3. And I tried out Torchlight... What's that? Torchlight Infinity? Torchlight something. And it was terrible. Terrible. I think the first one is the best. Seven eyes. You like Torchlight 2 a lot? Really? Not one. You don't like one? Neutral.
How may I best serve? No trouble at
Let's
all.
check upstairs. One was fun, but you like two better. Okay.
I don't mind.
You know what? Maybe I did like it better
alright.
myself. It has been so long. I may be getting games confused. I do remember enjoying Torchlight 1 a lot, but that's also because I played it co-op quite a bit. First is the best.
Swords for everyone!
Haz, hello! Source for Haz. Gobble gobble, here comes Goblin Trouble. Hey Globula, hey Furion. So ein push. I'm sorry, I cannot read. I'm assuming that's German. Gobble gobble, source for every goblin. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Let's give you a shout out. Hello Chromois. Hello Haz. Is this Counter-Strike?
Peekaboo! Oh shit! Oh my god! Ah!
Oh no.
Oh no.
The new one? Oh, Counter-Strike 2, right? I never tried Counter-Strike 2. I think it's just a kind of a remastered version of the one. Peekaboo, oh shit, exactly, that's amazing. Well, thank you so much, I really appreciate trade. Welcome everybody, it's great to see you. Welcome Haz, welcome Trader Goblins. And definitely give Haz a follow. And, you know, watch his streams. It's so much fun to be around, always very, very entertaining, and great games as well. How are you enjoying today's game? I'm blanking on the name. It was a game that I never had seen before, starting with Q. What was the name? Shout out should say. Quasi-Morph. It looked interesting. How were you enjoying it, Haz? Were you having a good time? If you are new here, I am Mitral. I play mostly RPGs and also a lot of point-and-click adventures. Today we are continuing our Icewind Dale run. We are on the expansion Heart of Winter, which we started yesterday and did about half of it. So there's a chance that we may finish this game and wrap up Icewind Dale today, but more than likely it's going to be tomorrow. But we are getting towards the end. Hope you enjoyed the game and the stream. Quasi-Morph. It's a mix of Jupiter Hell and Tarko. I'm not familiar with Jupiter Hell either. I am familiar with Tarko. It didn't look like that at all, obviously, but I guess you have to, you know, go in, loot and exfiltrate or stuff like that. Run away in time. Do you have a limited time? I was lurking a little bit in your stream, but, you know, to be perfectly honest, I didn't understand much from the time I lurked. Doom roguelike. Interesting, interesting. Stone Shard. I haven't played Stone Shard either. It is I heard the name. Skinner box are kind of upgrade condition. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Vera. I'm sorry. I think I missed a few of your messages. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream, and again, welcome everybody. It's great to have you here. Let's continue.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Quasi-Morph. I should give that game a look. It looked interesting, just couldn't watch enough to understand what was going on. Oh. Traveler's Robe, Translocation Arrow. This is fake. Roguestone.
Gladly.
Have you played Icewind Dale has? I wonder. I don't remember if I asked before.
Of course.
I don't actually know if you are into
Gladly.
classic CRPGs. I don't remember you playing any. But then again, I haven't been familiar with your stream for a very long time, so there's a good chance I missed most of what you played. Haven't really dabbled in CRPGs. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't really play them, right? If at all. Where did we meet the girl? Where was the well? There, okay. The devil girl who lied to us. More of a rogue enjoyer. Yeah, I understand. Did you find the father? Yes, I did, and he told me you had no brother, Haley, and that you'd best hurry home. I won't go. Let him make his stupid barrels all day, because I won't do it. I hate it, and I hate him. I think a young girl could find more amusement in playing Pitch Pebble or Old Man's Crush than telling tales to strangers. Those games are for babies, and besides, there's no one here to play with except Purvis, and he gets mad when you pitch pebbles at him. There is no other children in town? There's just me. My father's always in the shop making his stupid barrels, and mother's always drinking in the inn. There's nothing to do in this stupid town. So what do you do all day? Surely you do not wander this town alone. Principal Skinner. Wow, that's a long message. Sometimes in the forest too, but not much. Mostly just in town. By the well sometimes, or Purvis's shack, and I climb up in the tree by the inn. There's a really good view up there. A good view of what? People in town, of the inside of the inn, and things. Things I cannot tell you about. Secrets. Secrets? Like what? Secrets. If I told you, they wouldn't be secrets. If you tell me, I'll give you a shiny gold piece. Let me see it first, then I'll tell you. Maybe. Here you are, 1 gold, 1 secret. Well, you can't tell anybody, but you know that old bag of bones Kieran? The one that bought the inn? Yes, I know of him. Well, you know why he bought the inn? Bet you don't. No, why did he buy the inn? 'Cause it has a magic mirror. It's true. I saw him step right through it. Well, I mean, he opens it first, but it's like he's walking right through it. Located entirely in the stream? Sure. I believe you. I know of his door already. Thanks for telling me though, Haley. Just don't tell him I told you, or else he'll put me in the mirror. Haley, do you know anything about the barbarians? Mother wants to leave because of them, but she always wants to leave. She says the barbarians are going to burn down Lonelywood. What does your father say? Father keeps telling her to be quiet because I might hear, but Mother doesn't care. I think Father doesn't want me to be scared, but I have ears and I'm not dumb. You said before that you have a good view of people in town. Like who? Purvis for one, mostly cause I wait for him to come out of his shack so I can hit him with briar cones. Sometimes he sits in his shack cross-legged for hours and still like a rock, and I have to throw stones at his door for a long time to get him up. And think, who is Purvis? Purvis the Gravedigger. He hasn't said much since he got here, but Father says he buries dead people. When I climb the trees around here, I have a good view inside his house and others. You see it? You have to keep watching. It can appear at any time, so you better be carefully watching the stream. Since he got here, how long has Purvis been here? A couple of weeks, I think. Father says Purvis must be dumb as rocks to think he can make a living out of burying people in Lonelywood. Nobody's died here in years. I see. Other than Purvis, what other things do you see up in the trees? Well, those 3 mean half-head brothers. I used to see them going and setting traps in the woods, even though Emmerich told them not to. They are going to get in big trouble when Emmerich finds out. I must take my leave. Farewell, Haley. Okay. She was useless. Did we talk to Carl? I think we have. Trading posts. Oh. Right. This is not actually a shop, is it? Okay. Shrine of Woking. Let's pay a visit to the shrine.
Gladly.
Welcome, travelers, to the Golden Lodge Shrine to Woking. I am Grand Sindar Queen Silverfinger, but my friends just call me Queen. What can I do for you on this fine chilly day? Chilly? It's probably minus 25 or something. What do you do here? Well, I do what all good priests of Woking do. I maintain relations with the craftsmen in town, monitor trade, and provide encouragement to enterprising businessmen. Isn't Icewind an odd place for a temple to Woking? Icewind is one of the most remote areas in Faerun. I felt it was my challenge and duty to bring trade and commerce to this desolate place. I see a golden future in these icy wastes. I was speaking to the cooper, Tybalt Dunn. It seems to me his business could use some encouragement. Ah, Tybalt Dunn. Yes, I was meaning to speak to him. I've heard that Targos to the south is making plans to expand their shipping trade. They would undoubtedly be in need of skilled coopers. I'm sure he'll appreciate the advice. Before I go, could you provide me with healing services? Is he selling it? Oh, okay. A Minotaur's Legacy. It's a bastard sword. Flail +3. Okay, parrots. Enjoy your semi-lark. Warhammer +3. +4 versus good and evil creatures.
New
Woking's
critical hits
Defender.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
What are we getting? What's the most? Diablo
Critical
3!
hits must. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3.
Thank you for the boost, Parrot. Much appreciated. +2. 2 saving throws. Not bad, actually. Okay, monk. Monk item. Oh, interesting. Remove curse, bless luck. Nothing is really useful. Are all the commands set up with an LDS for... No, not all the commands. It's just... Boost is a joke. Boost, burst, and moost. It has different variants. What's the difference between boost and moost? Your wife asking. Is, when you moost, you hear a moo. That's all the difference. When you moost, a cow moos for you. That's all. It's a joke command. They're all variants of boost. Boost is the main thing.
Moo.
Exactly, Pi. Moo. Okay, what is this? It's a +3 mace. That is very good against undead. Is there a roost with chickens? No, but that's a good idea. I like that idea. We could do that. We could do that for certain board game. Let me let me write it down. Also, goose with a goose honk. All right, that is a little bit far fetched, but I'll write it down. I'll write it down and we'll consider it. But I like how the chat thinks. I like it. Come up with more these ideas. I love them. We actually have a few chicken sounds and goose sounds as well. Like we have...
I too love butts.
Wait, what were they? Oh, I don't have them separately. They are slightly different from Untitled Goose Game. We could add those. Anyway. +3 mace. I think this might be an upgrade for... Yes. Oh, never mind. This is a +4. And it's a Warhammer too. Does anyone use maces? No one uses maces. I confuse myself. What about the shields? These are definitely much better. Maybe this I could switch out. 15 crushing resistance, 15 fire resistance.
Yes. I can do it.
Nah, we'll keep the one we have. But do I want this? I don't know. Could be perhaps useful in the middle of a fight if we get dispelled. But it takes a full round to use. I'm not going to buy them. That's okay. We even had more ringer protections. Gotta feed the kids, kitties. Of course, bye. See you in a little bit. Say hi to kitties. Okay, we have crap ton of money, so I'll just buy these and bag them. And if we use them, we use them. If we don't use them, then we don't really need the money. Target must save versus spell or be enclosed by Otiluke's Resilience Sphere. Not bad for crowd control.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. What is this? Ooh. Queen's Fancy Sling. +3. Deadly Sling. This is a +3, but +3 taco, +2 damage. This is +5 taco, +3 damage. This is a regular +1. Another regular +1. I need bullets.
I don't mind.
And a short sword. Nobu? Who is Nobu? Nebu's offhand is pretty bad. It's just a regular +1 short sword. I keep forgetting to look for one. But this shop, the temple doesn't really have anything we need.
Surely.
Let's find Emmerich, not Emmerich.
I can do it.
Purvis.
Of course.
You need a hole? I beg your pardon. I digs a hole for you. I digs good and deep, so there is no stink. Maybe some other time. Right now, we'd like to ask you some questions. Questions? I know nothing, just digs holes. You need a hole? Have you received any sharp blows to the head recently? Huh? Never mind, farewell.
Surely.
The guy reminds me the butler from Thimbleweed Park. Is anyone familiar with that character?
Diggin'!
This guy. The digging guy. Oh, we were
I
here.
can do it. No trouble at all.
Abu, abu, abu!
Exactly. That game was so nice. I really enjoyed it. Hey, what do you want? Who are you? I'm Jemaliah Smithson. I work for the coaster, the trading coaster. What do you know about Lonelywood and the barbarian threat? Nothing. I don't have no information for you. I'm not from around here. Very well. This must be Emmerich's place. Ranger's cabin. This is the final place in town.
It will be done.
Well met, strangers. What can I do for you? So you are Emmerich. We've heard much about you. Then you have me at a disadvantage, for I know nothing about you. Tell me, what business does a party of well-armed adventurers have out here in Lonelywood? We are here to prevent war between the barbarians and the Ten Towns. I see. No small task. Even for an obviously experienced band such as yourselves. Nevertheless, your goal is a worthy one. If there's anything I can do to aid you, just ask. Perhaps you could answer a few questions for us? What do you want to know? What can you tell me of the barbarian threat? For the past week or so, droves of barbarians have been spotted moving steadily southward towards the Ten Towns. It's much too late in the season for the tribes to be following the migration of the reindeer herd. Migration? I fear their presence here could only mean one thing. War. We've heard the barbarians have a camp nearby. Do you know where it is? Hey QP, welcome. How are you, QP? I've noticed that the eastern edge of the forest has been unusually quiet these past few days, almost as if something has driven the animals out. If there's a barbarian camp out there, it probably lies somewhere to the east of the forest, perhaps hidden upon the rocky shelves of Bremen's Run. We'd like to know more about the town of Lonelywood. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well. Sorry, but I'm not really wanted for gossip. You see, I spend most of my time outside of town, looking after the forest. So, you're some kind of guardian of the forest? Guardian? Perhaps once. I may have been worthy of such a role, but before I lost the favor of the forest father. But now that he has taken his blessing from me, I'm just another man that lives in the shadow of the forest. Who is the forest father? The forest father is the eternal guardian of the forest. He is the god of all wild and untamed nature throughout Faerun. Priests and druids of two realms call him Sylvanus, though he is known by many names. By the way, do you remember, some of you might remember when we were debating the Sylvanus name. You know, there's Sylvanus here, Sylvanas in Warcraft, and I was saying, rather in a very confused manner, that there was also a Sylvanos in somewhere. That was wrong. There is no Sylvanos. So what I was confusing it with is actually, it's going to make sense, although it's something very stupid. There There is a Muradin in Warcraft and a Moradin as a god. Dwarven god. So I was confusing that letter change, Muradin to Moradin, U to O. And I was thinking it was with Sylvans. Sylvianus? I don't think so. Computer Sylvianus, your stage name. Okay. So that's what I was confusing it with. By Moradin Samurai, exactly. Let's check the shop. Stormbow +2. It's a short bow. What's your short bow? It's a short bow +1.
Oh, all right. I don't mind.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! 1 hour left of your shift. Nice, nice. Very nice buy. Let's get all these arrows. All of them. I want all of them. I won't be using most of them, but I want all of them. And I most definitely want all of the bullets. Goblin arrow? Sure. No short sword though. Ah. Maybe that's enough. So, we have a ton of +1 arrows now. Even some +2 arrows. What is this? Bolt of biting. Yeah, that's fine. We will bag the bolts. Now we have 200 bolt +2. Not really enough. I have the thing is I have 1 bow user and 3 sling users. It's very imbalanced. Wait. Okay, bullets. I need to buy more regular bullets. Yeah. Definitely. I'm out of +2s. So 100 +2s. At least we can buy endless amounts of regular bullets. What are the green boots effects on QP or spellbonk? Green boots effects on QP. Oh, it's just, you know, regular, almost regular, non-magical cold boots. It's actually a set. There is Elven Sewn cloak, the cloak, and Elven Sewn gloves, the gloves. So it's the set.
Yes, I don't
All right,
mind.
that's all. That's all the preparation on everyone. So it's time
Of
to
course.
head
New
out.
critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Anachronox.
Necronox.
New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted Ark's Fatality.
Fatality.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, drummer.
Starving_drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Welcome, drummer.
New critical hits boost. Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Draven just boosted MM8. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics. New critical hits boost. Starving_drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Arcs. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingmaker.
Still Gothic wins right now. Thanks for the boosts, Draven, drummer, QP. Good to see you, drummer. Right, let's go. Barbarian camp.
I will assist you in any way possible. Surely.
You are not welcome here, Outlander. Away with you. I'm here to see your leader. No one sees Wilstein without good cause. What do you want of him? I'm a delegate from the 10 towns. They wish to sue for peace. So the spineless fishmongers want peace, do they? I would hardly call them spineless simply because they have no taste for war. If they had any backbone, they'd stand before Wilfdean themselves. Instead, they send a stranger. How do you know I'm not from the 10 towns? Your look, your bearing, you are no city dweller. Anyone with a keen eye can see that. I see. I'd like to see Wilfdean. Very well, I'll take you before him. Come. Oh no, is it just nanas? No, wait. Look at the barbarian body blocking Sonny. Actually surprised that Spellforce isn't nominated. Maybe you are bad at checking critical hits file. Spellforce isn't in there, I think. I'm not familiar with the game, but you know, if it's an RPG, you'll feel nominated.
Guided by the spirit of Jared, once king of the tribe of the bear, now king of the tribe of the great worm.
That voice actor sounds kind of familiar, I'm not sure though.
Son of Faengar the Fearless, slayer of the dwarven spy in single combat with a single stroke of his blade, slayer of the great bear.
Enough. Your words honor me, but they are wasted on these outlanders. They know nothing of our ways and must surely find such things tedious.
I would be honored to hear of your deeds, Wilfdean.
Then perhaps at another time you shall. For now, however, I would know why you have come before me.
Your announcer said that you are blessed and guided by the spirit of Gerard. What did he mean by that? Spellforce series was very good. You thoroughly enjoyed the mix of RTS and RPG. Is that the VA for 3 Dog from Fallout? Is that Fallout narrator? I don't know. You are both saying this. Wait. Bogo, are you talking about 3 Dog or are you talking about Ron Perlman? The War Never Changes guy. Hey Massacon, welcome. I don't hear 3 Dogs here, honestly. War Never Changes. It is Ron Perlman, right? If I'm not mistaking the name. So, are you saying Wilfdean is Ron Perlman? Let's see. Your announcer said you are blessed and guided by spirit of Gerard. What did he mean by that?
The one known as Wolfdane died and was laid to rest. As his spirit prepared to leave the shell of his body,
you're right, it is
he
him.
had a vision. Jared, the savior of
It is
old,
him.
appeared before him.
Wow, they got him. Very cool. I like it. I like it. Carrion eaters are interested in your radiator scarves.
He asked that Wolfdane join with him.
Very cool.
He said that together they could return the tribes to their former glory. It was an honor that Wolfdane could not refuse. I awoke that day. I am neither Wolfdane nor Jared, but both joined as one. It is through me that the tribes have come together. And through me, my people shall rule the North once more. Now, I want to know why you have come to me. Speak, Outlander.
I'm a delegate from the 10 towns. They wish to sue for peace.
I was not aware that our peoples were at war. Perhaps the fact that savages have gathered at your doorstep prompted your visit.
With respect, Wolfdean, the tribes have gathered and attacked the 10 towns before. The people of the 10 towns wish to avoid any future confrontation.
With respect? An interesting word for an outlander to use. Is this the same respect shown to us when the 10 towns stole our lands?
Perhaps because of the nomadic nature of the tribes, they didn't know they were taking your land.
Our peoples have known of each other for centuries, Outlander. When the 10 towns decided to settle here, they knew full well what they were doing. You cannot claim ignorance in this affair.
The 10 towns are small and the tundra is large. Surely there is room enough for all to coexist in peace.
Room for all? Your civilization has spread across Faerun like a plague of locusts. To the east, west, and south, the land reeks with the stench of your cities.
There's no more north though, that's true.
Here in the north, the land remained pure until your people discovered the fish of the lakes. Now your pestilence strikes here as well. What new discovery will lead your people even further into our lands? What other treasures will you steal from us? No, there will be no room for my people here. You will press on, driving us further north, until the land ends and the cold kills us.
You could formalize a treaty with the 10 towns, setting limits on any future expansion.
We have no interest in treaties or in setting limits. Instead, we will take back what is rightfully ours. Only then will we be safe.
It's not the intention of the 10 towns to drive your people away, Wolfdean.
So you say, Outlander, but you know nothing of what you speak. My people have already been driven far from their ancestral lands. One only needs to look at a map to see the truth of my words. Our tribes once roamed freely from the spine of the world in the south to the endless sea in the north. Now, we cannot travel south beyond Kelvin's Cairn without your leave. Fully half of our ancestral lands are denied us.
I cannot deny your words, Wolfdean. I can only ask that our two peoples find some common ground to build the foundation of peace upon.
Well said, Outlander. So, what common ground should we build this foundation upon? Would trade suffice? No. We are a simple people, with nothing that you would find of value. Cultural ties, perhaps? No. We are nomadic in nature, and cannot abide the confining cities in which you thrive. Spiritually? No. Even now, our most holy site, Jared's Stone, is denied to us, sealed away beneath an Outlander temple.
Outlander Temple. Jared's Stone lies beneath the Temple of Tempest. Is he not your deity as a... So, that Temple of Tempest, Jared's Stone, that was in Easthaven, right? Where we first started the game.
We worship Tempas, not Tempus.
Oh, another
People
O
have
to
even
you
gone so
change,
far as
okay.
to change his name and deny us even that small link.
It's only a name, Wolfdean. He's still the same god, and he's still revered by both peoples.
So you feel names and titles have no value, Outlander? To us, a name defines us as a people and carries with it honor and respect. Yet you would dare to make light of it, even when a god's name is concerned. You insult us.
Wolfdean, I've tried to reason with you, but you persist in twisting my words. Is there no way we can bring peace between our people?
If I believed you to be a delegate of the 10 towns that you claim to be, then we could come to terms. However, you are not what you seem, Outlander.
What do you mean?
Look at you. Are armor and blades the trappings of a diplomat? I think not.
What weapon? Oh, this? That's my meat knife. I eat a lot.
It is more likely that you are an assassin sent to slay me, just like the last delegate sent by the 10 towns. You will find his head outside my tent.
I know nothing of an assassin, Wolfdean. I'm not an assassin, Wolfdean. Let's go with the second one.
I questioned the assassin before he died, Outlander. The Council of the 10 Towns paid him, specifically the Lonelywood representative.
So it is the guy with an eye patch, right? Probably. Got to be him. I'm not an assassin, Wolfdean.
Then you're a spy sent by the 10 Towns to learn of our strengths and weaknesses. In either case, I cannot let you leave this tent alive.
Well, nice.
Stay your hand, mighty Wolfdean.
Oh, yes.
These strangers bear
This is my
people
guy.
no malice, upon my oath.
I love this voice actor as well. He was Loghaire in Arcanum. The Dwarven King in Arcanum. I love his voice. Wolfdean is annoying, kind of, yeah.
I know this, for it was I who bade them to appear before this council.
I see. Tell me, Yoldair, why would you do such a thing?
Their coming was foretold by a vision. I have been to the other side, great king. The spirits have shown me these heroes and other images that speak the will of Tempas. If Tempas has called these strangers to us, then surely we cannot dishonor ourselves by slaying them within the hallowed halls of Hengoro.
Very well. If it is the will of Tempas, then I will hear more of it. Tell me of your vision, Yoldair. Why are these outlanders among our people?
I do not know. The vision was unclear as to what purpose they must serve, but it must...
Unclear? You dare to stand before me, speak the will of Tempas, and yet you are unclear as to what our Lord demands of us? How can you wear the mantle of a shaman if his voice does not ring true throughout your very being? I will hear nothing more from you, Yoldair. You have failed your people and me.
Dude, that's harsh.
From this day forward, you shall be exiled to the burial isle.
Wow.
Contemplate your failure until you join with our ancestors.
Very
As
harsh.
for these outlanders, I will not contest even the flawed vision of a shaman. If it is the will of Tempas that they live, then so be it. Remove them from my sight.
Exile. Contemplate this on the Tree of Woe. What is that a reference to, Emmanuel? Hold, Outlander. You'll go no further than this. Wolfdean has ordered your death, and I'm to see it done. Is this an example of the honor of the tribes? Were I not a man of honor, I would have ambushed you from behind. Why has he ordered my death? I don't know, it's not my place to question Wolfdean. The shaman he ordered was banished to the burial isle. What will happen to him? The burial isle is a bleak place. He'll either starve or the cold will kill him. Why can't he just leave the isle? The only way off the island is by boat, and there are none. Were he to try and swim to shore, the water's chill would surely kill him. Where's the burial isle located? It lies in the middle of the lake, near Lonely Wood. It's some distance from the shore and can only be reached by boat. Is this your place to question the visions of your shaman? They are the voice of Tempas. Through their actions we know his will. I do not question the will of Tempas. The shaman he elder saw my coming in a vision. He says I am destined for some greater purpose. Conan? Oh. It's been a while since I watched Conan. Yes, I was at the audience when he spoke before Wolfdean. If it is the will of Tempas that I serve a greater purpose, then attacking me is tantamount to defying him. You are free to go, Outlander. Leave this place and do not return. I wash my hands off this affair. Very well, farewell.
It will be done.
Why have you come yet again, Outlander? I cannot allow you entry here. You must leave. May I ask some questions? Ask, I'll answer if I can. Who are you? I'm Angar, son of Rag, warrior of the tribe of the Wolf. I have no patience for this. Oh, really? Wolfdean mentioned an assassin sent by the 10 Towns. What can you tell me about that? An outlander came here claiming he was a delegate of the 10 Towns. He was granted an audience just as you were. During the audience, Wolfdean claimed the man was an assassin or a spy. What did he do? Wolfdean tortured him. I witnessed that what was done to him, and, were it me, I would have admitted to anything to end the pain. What did he admit to? He claimed the Council of the 10 Towns sent him and that the representative in Lonely Wood had paid him. He died before he could say what he had been paid for. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we cannot go back in. Can we go to the island? Not yet. Let's go to Tybalt.
Surely.
Dan Queen.
I can do it.
Wait, I'm in the wrong place.
I can do it.
No, not here either. Here, I want to go here. By the way, I gotta start my cursor capture software as well. Right.
I can do it.
I came across Haley at the town well. Okay. I spoke to your wife at the inn. My wife, yes, she said she'd spoken to some newcomer into town. That must have been you. I don't know what you said to her, but, well, things should be different around here. I thank you. I want to talk to you about your wife and daughter. Eh, what about them? It's obvious your family is troubled, Tybalt. Your work eats much of your time with little gain, and your daughter and wife suffer from your lack of fortune and neglect. My work and my family is my business, Southerner. Now, if you have no further preaching for me, then leave. I'm not here to preach, but to offer a possible solution. You labor here under Baldemar's thumb, but perhaps there are opportunities elsewhere. Eh, what do you mean? I spoke to the priest of Wokin, Queen Silverfinger. He said there's an opportunity for a skilled cooper in Targos. Targos? But I have heard of no such. All the caravan masters that come to Lonely Wood speak to Baldemar first, Tybalt. It's not surprising that you had not heard of this. I thank you, Southerner. I will look into it at once. Should the roads become free of the barbarians, I shall take my business and my family south. I will see to the barbarians, Tybalt. Okay. That is one quest done. Haley. Your words struck me deeply, stranger. For your sake, for my family's sake, I will try to make things better within this household. Okay. How do we convince Haley to return?
I don't mind.
I just noticed it's still a quest. What? Haley, stop throwing briar cones at Paris. Hey, Payson. Welcome, good to see you. How are you today? Stop throwing briar cones at Purvis. I put a special enchantment on him that will send the briar cones flying back at the thrower. Let's try that. You did not. Don't argue with me, Haley. Just don't throw briar cones at Purvis. I want to talk about what you've seen around town. Purvis for one, mostly because I wait for him to come out of his shack, so I can hit him with briar cones. Sometimes he sits in his shack. Okay. It might be bugged. As usual, just got on. Gonna rest up while watching the stream. Sure. Have a great rest. It's always good to see you.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the polecats anymore.
What a talk. Haley, shouldn't you be going home? Nah, I'm not going back home. Mother spends all her time drinking at the inn, never comes home, so I'm not going home either. Your mother's at home waiting for you, Haley. I think she's going to be around more often. What, really? You mean it? Okay, I'll head home right away. Farewell, Haley. It wasn't bugged. It wasn't bugged. There you go. The mini side quests are done, so let's now pay a visit to Cartwright.
It will be done.
I want my mom. You have your mom at home. Your mom at home. You have a mom at home. You don't need another. Where's the wife? Oh, there she is. Okay, we had this conversation.
No trouble at all.
Welcome back, my friends. What can I do for you this day? We've been to the barbarian camp. We know this delegate was an assassin that was hired by the council. Assassin? Don't be ridiculous. Who has been filling your house with such lies? Wolfdean had the one-eyed delegate executed. Before he died, he confessed to being a hired assassin. He is a filthy barbarian. Their kind cannot be trusted. Then why sign the delegate to negotiate peace? No, I believe Wolfdean was telling the truth. Even if these accusations were true, you cannot prove that I had anything to do with it. We'll see. After we've dealt with the barbarian threat, I intend to bring this matter before the council. All right, it's true. An assassin was hired to kill the barbarian leader, but I swear to you it wasn't my idea. They made me go along with it. Go on, we are listening. Last month, the council met to discuss reports of a new barbarian king who was rallying the tribes to make war on 10 towns. As usual, none of the towns could agree on a course of action. As a matter of fact, the meeting had to be adjourned prematurely to prevent arguments from escalating into fisticuffs. That same night, several of the council members, myself included, met in secrets to discuss the matter further. It was during this meeting that the assassination plot was proposed. Of course, I was naturally opposed to such a dishonorable solution, but the others told me I had no choice. They threatened to use their influence to remove me from the council if I didn't go along with the plan. I was instructed to return to home at once and not to say a word to anyone about the plot. They said that they would handle the hiring of the assassin, and that I need only to act as the killer's contact in Lonelywood. Several nights later, the one-eyed stranger showed up at my door. He said only that he was sent by the council, and that he was in need of lodging. I was terrified that someone would see us together, so I invited him in. He seemed a decent enough fellow. We spoke a great deal that night, mostly about politics in the Dale, for I was too fearful to bring up the topic of the assassination plot. The next morning, he left for the camp, and I never saw him again. That's all I know. You got to believe me. I didn't want to have any part in this assassination business, but I had no choice. The others would have ruined me if I opposed them. We believe you, Baldemar. However, you are not entirely blameless. You should have had the courage to stand up for what is right, even if it cost you your seat on the council. So I don't believe this guy. I don't believe this guy. But I will go with this solution. Murder him? I kind of feel like maybe. I suppose you're right. I've acted like a selfish coward. I should have exposed this treachery before the council when I had the chance. It's not too late to do the right thing. You are, after all, still this town's duly elected representative to the council. You've got a point. I am still a council representative, and as such, I believe it's my duty to report this matter before the entire council at our next meeting. Thank you for making that clear to me. You are welcome, Waldemar. Farewell. Wow, we actually gained experience. 420,000. Okay. I still don't believe that he has any intention of talking to the council or that he is blameless. He probably proposed the assassination plot himself. Looks like all fighter levels. Oh, and more. Level 7 spells. Nice, we got level 7 spells. Limited wish. Do we go with that? No. Hey Marzo, welcome. How are you, Marzo? How is your Saturday? Protection from the elements. All good? That's good to hear. I'm doing well.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect
New
3.
critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Anachronox? Anachronox. There we
New
go.
critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thank you for the boost, Marto. Mordenkainen. Nah. Icewind Dale, there is this possibility that we may finish the game today. It's less than 50%, but we have to do the main quest of the expansion and the final bit of the main campaign, so it's probably like 7 to 9 hours long in total. If we don't finish this today, we are certainly finishing it tomorrow. So it's going well. Going well. I don't know these spells. What is Seven Eyes? It's a protective spell, right? It's not just defensive. You are finally able to beat day 5. That puzzle was tough. Which puzzle is that? I don't remember which puzzle is in which day. Is it the bongo puzzle? The drummer puzzle? It's pretty tough. With the drums and the puzzle with the message, yes, it is pretty tough. I think it's the toughest puzzle in Gabriel Knight 1. This will always remove the highest level protection. Project image. Nah. Mantle is a good one. I want an aggressor one. You will be able to finish the game in 1 or 2 streams. You are planning to start the last door. The last door? What is the last door? I'm not familiar with it. I don't like delayed blast fireball. Maybe I get acid storm. It's the door after the second to last one. Okay. Wait and click pixel style from 2013. Never heard of it. I should check it out. If I can catch your stream, I will definitely check it out. When the spell is cast, it teleports in a powerful fiend that will go on a rampage and attack everything in sight. Anyone under the... No, I don't like spells like this. Well, I guess we are going with delayed blast fireball. Either that or acid storm. Let's go with this. We got comedians. Oh yeah. Oh, everyone in chat is a comedian. To make up for my lack of humor, I am recruiting comedians. Wait. I guess I will get emotional helplessness here. Or ice storm. Let's get hopelessness. Should I memorize the summon spell? Honestly, this many cloud kills are not very useful.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You've all got humors and it's up to the doctors to figure out what upsets them. Okay. That should go with your old man voice, Thazen. Humors are so hard because they're humorless. Let's get one summon. I don't even know if I will use it, but... one cloud kill is enough. Let's get one cloud kill, 2. Or... 2 chaoses? 2 cone of coals? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, level 6. Nah. Chain lightning. Death fog, disintegrate. I don't like disintegrate. Flesh to stone. I will memorize one of that. What's Luke's freezing sphere? Or per level of the caster. Still not very good. Isn't it kind of low damage? 1d4 plus 2 per level. 6 circle. So we are like level 12. That would be 12d4 plus 24. Well, the base damage, you know, it's a minimum of 3. 3 to 6. It's not bad actually. It's pretty good. Stone to flesh. No, I wanted stone to flesh, not flesh to stone. Death Fog is kind of a better version of well, not really better, but similar, maybe more damage. I'm not so sure. It looks like Cloud Kill. Let's memorize one. It will definitely be useful if we have to cheese. That's good enough. So that's done. We should find a boat, seek him there.
Of course.
I love you, cheese.
No trouble at all.
So we need a boat. Boats are here. I will go and rest. Can I rest here? No. Let's rest and go find a boat.
No trouble at all.
All right. Come on. It's just a door. You can go through it. You can do it.
Surely.
Ahoy, mateys! Can you take me to the burial isle, young Ned? Hey, wait, no! What'd you be wanting to go there for? Only the dead be on that isle. And they aren't moved on just yet, if you get my meaning. It's very important, young Ned. Fine, fine, I suppose I can take you. Do you want to leave right now? Yes, let's go.
I can do it.
Can you? No. Ooh, I almost made a mistake.
May I help?
I stand ready.
I don't mind. Is that all? You hurt us.
I suppose I got you.
Imperial.
Gladly.
So many broken armors dropping. Do I still need them?
Louder than words.
But I guess I'll just pick them up.
You want a taste of this?
We can bag them.
No trouble at all.
Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
I split you in two. Die.
Surely.
Are you ready for me?
I know the routine.
How may I
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
This time.
How is the undead not evil?
I know the
Let's
routine.
spill some blood.
Show me a target and I'll smash. Steal yourself. I got places to go. Monsters to kill.
Shield.
Barrows entry. Another Barrows entry. Let's explore the outside first. Well, let's go in here first then.
Yes. Certainly.
Vita Mortis Caria.
No trouble at all. I'll make this as painless
Looks
as
like
possible.
I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I'll split you in two. I'll wash me beard.
Fernando isn't doing anything.
I'll
Sadly.
split you in two.
We are too low level for it to have any effect.
I know the routine. Show me
Because of
your
multi-class.
smash.
Speak louder than words.
How may I serve you?
Vita Mortis
Okay.
Gladly.
I guess they are not following.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
My faith will serve.
Okay, they are not coming.
Of course.
Looks like I'm gonna have
be
to go
done.
on a killing spree.
I'll
I
wash
know
me
the
beard
routine.
in your
Show me a
blood.
target. I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
I'll split you in
It is a
two.
shame that we must resort to violence.
I dared all shield.
It will be done.
Let's spill some blood.
Gladly.
Into the fray.
That's so weird. All my magic missile orders were cancelled for some reason.
Vita Mortis Caria.
I am ready.
Vita Mortis Caria.
No trouble at all.
Vexing thoughts. Oh.
I'll make
Steel
this as
yourself.
painless as possible. How may I best serve?
Into the fray.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
You want a taste of this?
Why do the Barrow Whites drop
course.
Winterwald pelt? I guess I could have looked for traps. Barrows exits. More natives come to die. Very well. Know this. I am Vexing Thoughts, Glabrezu and commander of the 6021st Main Battalion. Who are you? He just said he's... I have already given my identity. You shall know me as Vexing Thoughts. My true name is for me alone. No weaklings shall command me. What are you doing in a suit of armor? I am not in a suit of armor, you jesting ape. I am this suit of armor. A stupid relative of yours called me here and bade me to change into this form. Over time he forgot my true name and I turned him into a splattering viscera on the walls. Mwahahahaha. The same shall happen to all who slight me. Let this be a warning to you, tiny fleshling. I would not dare to insult so powerful a being. Flattery will get you nowhere. You prance about like apes with your metal skins and your primitive weapons and think you know how to deal with this power? Fools. Very well, then I shall command you, Vexing Toads. And how do you propose to do that? I will wear you, demon. You will submit to my will. That is your challenge? Very well. I submit to your will. Are you certain you wish to wear me? No, not right now. Farewell. I think that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. We are not going to do that. No backseating, that is against Twitch toss. Well, I don't know. I don't know where you have been on Twitch. But actually I do know. I do know. How are you, Doc? Good to see you. Protection from cold. Club +5. Wow, I'm not using clubs. Goodbye. Yeah, good to see you as well. How are you doing today? Barrows exit, Barrows exits. What we can do is we can take a step outside, see where on the map that is. I'm curious, Mitral. Where has he been? You probably don't know. You wouldn't know, Burgu.
Surely.
I see Doc on a Baldur's Gate streamer. You probably don't watch Baldur's Gate, so you wouldn't know.
Forward!
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Oh. Okay, this exits.
Die! It is a shame that we must resort to violence. Forward!
I split you in two. I'll wash me beard in your
Want a
blood.
taste of this?
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Blood.
Of course.
I'll split you in two.
Forward!
Oh, paste.
Busy man. I got places to go, monsters to
Are you ready
kill.
for me?
Yes, I don't mind.
Aye. Har har har.
Har har har. +2 arrow. Yeah. Oh, a short sword. Exciting. Wow. Wait. Why can't Nebu use this? Not usable by chaotic goodness. Come on. I'm so disappointed. I thought I finally found Nebu some good upgrade. But because he's a good at two shoes. Oh well, that was disappointing.
I can do it.
Yeah, it's a good. I think.
What do you need now?
Chaotic good, yeah.
I will gladly.
He's chaotic neutral at best. Which Nebu are we talking about? The character Nebu or the real Nebu?
Die! It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
You want a taste of this?
I'll split you in two.
Chaotic evil, real Nebu. Hey GG! Hey buddy! How are you, GG? How are you doing?
Die! I'll
Drown
make this as
them.
painless as possible.
I know.
This time, I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'm very well. I'm doing very well. We are close to the end of this game,
This time, actions must speak.
and I'm still enjoying it.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I can do it. May I help? I don't mind.
You want a taste of this?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I get
You
all
want a
shield.
taste of this? I see.
No trouble at all.
Looking for bail.
Ooh,
Are you ready for me?
nice one.
Steal Gladly.
Nice one indeed.
Death my scepter and pain my
Whoa.
crown.
All right.
I
Even
pray that
higher.
my service will be of value to thee.
Some nice rolls there. What's happening with your rolls? Bogu has won. Bogu has defeated you.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
In defeating you, he has taken your ability to roll high, basically. Let's try this delayed fireball. wow, okay. It's not going very well.
Words. I'll make this as painless as
Hopelessness.
You have my ear.
But there is hope. Don't give up hope.
Done.
Is that all?
So when we saw the work, can we put in a custom voice packs for inevitable Icewind ability stream? Custom voice packs? You want me to prepare a voice pack, or do you want me to download one that's available and use it? That's true. There's quite a bit of time to prepare any. You want to make one for me, Emelando? Is that what you're saying? Doing your own voice for a character? Sure, of course. I mean, as long as it's appropriate, you know. I don't see why not. I would use it. Battle X plus 3. Ooh. Axe plus 5. Berserk though. Keeping it toss. You'd make one with your old man voice, you wouldn't know where to start. If you're interested in making one, Thazen, Bogu knows it very well. He has made many voice packs. And I'm assuming Emelandil also has an idea, since you are talking about making one, Emelandil. I don't think it's very difficult. If you're interested, I'm sure they can help you. But yeah, I would certainly be open to using a custom voice pack. Oh, Painted Outlanders, leave this place at once. Your presence defiles the already corrupted barrow of my lord, Wilfdean. Who are you? Who am I? Know this desecrator. I am Mebdinga, formerly of the Bear tribe, sacrificed to attend to the great chieftain Wilfdean in his afterlife. Now leave this place at once. Wait, Wilfdean is not dead? Could make one, but in your best anime girl voice. And all the lines will be some variation of "Ooh, woo, my skirt keeps flying up." Not. My anime girl voice is terrible. I would like to hear that, but I probably wouldn't use it. Iserat is making wave files, naming them correctly. We should include such golden mice as, you think it's time for everyone to rally behind me? Your glorious leader. Oh no. More sand? We had enough of sand, honestly, Thazen. What happened here? Our Lord and Master Wilfdean has risen from the sleep of death, sleep from which no man should awaken. His rising compelled us to return to the burial isle. It was not his spirit that lived on in the body, it was a poisoned soul, corrupt. Leave now, no more questions, you must depart immediately or face the wrath of this tomb's guardians. Why does our presence anger us? Enough, if you will not respect the purpose of this burial chamber, you will join the dead in serving as its guardians. I should have left.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash
I can do it. Yes.
You want me?
ready. Surely.
Did I cancel haste? No, I cast it. Do you have the sense of time, the oldest of the modern Pizza First game? I don't think I do. But maybe I do, I don't know. I know I never played it.
I get all shit.
It is a shame that we must all make this as painless as possible. Steel yourselves.
What happened to her?
I will assist you in any. I'll make this as painless as possible.
Stunned.
No trouble at all.
Why are you asking her?
No trouble at all. Aye. Har har har.
Wilfdin's tribal insignia. This is a large metal disc on a set of chain links. It features the symbol of Wilfdin's tribe, the tribe of the bear. It appears to have been deliberately defaced with a sharp object. You'd love to make me play it. Honestly, it's not that much my kind of a game. But if you redeem a Monday stream, I would give it a try.
Of course.
I don't know. I can check my game lists later.
I get all shit. Stand and
I should have rested.
It will be done.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing
There's too many
spree.
of them.
I don't mind. Surely.
Vita Mortis.
I'm stretching too.
I get all shit.
Stand bravely, or I can class. I need assistance.
They are undead, so they are probably immune to cold. This is risky.
You want a taste of this?
I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill. Ow!
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
What is Blurb thing there?
It will be done. The healer. I don't mean it is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I know the
Hey, Blurb is here.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Did you see the slow Blurb? I didn't like the sound effect.
I know the routine.
I don't think it's good.
Target and I'll smash it.
It's the best I can do, but it's not good. It's because the sound effect, the Blurb sound effect is actually it turned when I slowed it down. I noticed that they actually just
I like food.
Thank you for the lurk pie. Enjoy your food. I noticed that they created the sound using probably oscillators and then you know, made it faster. So I don't think it sounds very good.
Yeah,
But it's the
that's
best we can
fine,
now.
I guess.
Not Burb, but I guess it should be an alias.
I'll be needing
It's BLRB. But yeah, can we also add a alias for that? We should.
Gotcha.
Time for devotions and rest.
I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps we should rest.
I'll take care of it.
We should rest soon.
Let's rest.
Time to get these clothes.
Nice.
Surely.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you use some sound interpretation with the filter on top of it's good after Leveling the inverse oscillation sound better. This is just technobabble, don't take it seriously. I kind of took it seriously, but I will say, I tried to make the sound better with a filter. I couldn't succeed. Because the sound is not really a composite frequency, it's, you know, it's just a few sine waves generated with oscillators. I think, I'm not so sure. That's what it felt like. So filters don't do much. You copied the sound, pasted it in between, and then add a filter. Copied the sound, pasted it in between, and then add a filter. I mean, you can definitely do a lot of things. I didn't work on it for hours. And I didn't want to change the original sound too much. You could overlay multiple instances of the sound with some filters, pitch shifters. Yeah, exactly. I mean, flanger, that's basically flanger. Flanger effect does exactly that. Or chorus.
Of course.
Flanger and chorus effects are
a shame that we must
exactly
to
for that
violence.
purpose. But as I said, I didn't work on it for too long.
I'll split you in two. No trouble at all. Watch me beard in your mouth.
Monsters to
This
kill.
time, actions must speak louder than words. Of course. I'll split you in two. Of course. Yes.
I know the routine.
I'm here.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
What?
I will assist you in any way possible.
Stand and deliver!
Of course.
What's this?
Oh.
More spirits come to torment my treasonous heart. Begone, vengeful ghosts. Allow me to endure my shame in peace.
We are no ghosts, Hilder. We are flesh and blood like
How
you.
can this be? Wulfdane expelled you from the camp. Your quest was over before it began. Why have you come to this place?
Wulfdane did more than just expel us. He tried to have us killed.
Please, try not to judge my people so harshly. It was my foolishness that put your lives in danger. It is only right that I remain exiled here until death frees me.
Are you saying you decided to just give up and die here?
My fate has been decreed by Wulfdane. An honest man accepts all judgments of his chosen king.
You are indeed honest, but my faith has allowed me to see into the heart of your king. The touch of evil is upon him.
I suspect your vision to be true. However, I have already risked too much on visions. If I am to act against my king, I must have proof.
Where can we find such proof?
If the soul that inhabits Wulfdane's body is indeed corrupt,
We already
then
found...
perhaps it may have left signs of its passing
We already found it.
within the tomb of the dead king. Seek your proof within the barrows of this island. Should you discover anything of importance, return it here to me, and we shall discuss our quest further.
We found this amulet within Wulfdane's tomb. It appears to have been intentionally defaced.
This is Wulfdane's tribal insignia.
Look at all the experience
Such
that we are given.
chains are worn by the kings of my people and are considered the most precious of worldly possessions.
But if it left sines and cosines, then they would cancel each other and it would be no sines. It would have left no signs, right? So?
No true tribesman would dare to deface so sacred an object. If Wulfdane is responsible for this desecration, then it is not the spirit of Jared that now inhabits his body.
Faster. If not Jared, then who?
This I do not know. Even in my visions, the face of the king is obscured, almost as if my vision is opposed. There is one who might help us in our quest. If legend holds true, she may be able to see this soul for what it truly is.
Sine and cosine are not opposites. That would be sine and arcsine. Aren't sine and cosine out of phase 180 degrees? I don't know. I don't know what I'm speaking of. What is this person you speak of?
She is known as the Gloomfrost Seer. She was once a powerful channeler of spirits that lived among the tribe of the Elk.
They are 90 degrees out of phase? Okay. I thought it was 180.
The legend says that her gift of sight was so great, it turned her eyes to dust. It is said she fled north to dwell within the darkness of the Gloomfrost.
You think this woman can help?
The Gloomfrost Seer sees many things that are kept from the eyes of mortals. If she still lives, she may be the only help for us now.
What exactly is the Gloomfrost?
The Gloomfrost lies far to the northeast, beyond the Reged Glacier. It is an ancient place, as old as the world itself. The tales of my people say that the Gloomfrost marks the place where the sun was expelled from the womb of Toril when she was still a young mother. It is said that the heat of the infant sun scarred the glacier as it fled to the sky, turning the ice black as night and casting the surrounding land into darkness.
Sounds like a cheerful place. How do we find it?
I shall mark the way upon your map. Make haste in your journey, but beware. The guardians of the Gloomfrost protect the seer from the intrusions of man. Only those who prove themselves worthy shall be granted her wisdom.
Very well. We'll make for the Gloomfrost without
I shall defy banishment and return to the camp in secret. If you are successful, go directly to the Mead Hall and demand an audience with Wulfdane. Together, we shall expose him and put an end to his evil.
Very well. Wow, okay, so this guy was... Thank you for the luck, Vera. Enjoy your food. This guy was put on this island, exiled to this island, without a boat, so that he cannot return, right? They put him on the island, didn't give him a boat, so that he has to contemplate his mistakes until he dies. But he could always teleport away. That's funny. Okay. More respawns. I'm glad I took all the exits.
I'm a busy man.
I forgot the anti-magic rule.
It is a shame that we must fail. It is a shame that we must with no trouble at all.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Dude.
A reasonable request?
Why? Why are you there?
Surely.
Alright, let's explore.
No trouble at all.
Outside then. And then we can leave.
Are you ready for me? You want a taste of this?
This
You
time,
want a taste of this?
actions must speak louder than words.
Greetings, adventurers. I am Adian. What brings you to the burial isle? What's wrong? Are you sick? Most perceptive. Yes, I am ill. It's been bothering me for about a year now, but it will end soon. And soon? What do you mean? I was once a wizard and necromancer. I was the ally of knights and kings in a nation far to the south. I was a part of many great and horrible adventures. That seems so long ago now. What's happened? 3 years ago, I was part of a struggle to protect Tethir from a bleak cabal of wizards and murderous thugs. Individually, they were not powerful. However, they were well organized and had access to devastating magical rituals. What kind of rituals? The most powerful of these rituals was a ceremony that involved dozens of blood sacrifices and days of arcane observances. They performed this ritual to eliminate me, the most direct threat to their ascendancy. What was the result? I am infected by negative energy, and there is no way to be rid of it short of divine intervention. Casting spells quickens the pace of the disease, causing pain, rage, and eventually death. There isn't any way to cure the disease? Only a deity has the power to cure my ailment. However, I am content to simply live out the rest of my days on this isle. The fish are plentiful. Enjoy your food, Draven. Thanks for the lurk. The fish are plentiful and visitors are not, and it's a quiet place to die. Few men could ask for more at the end of their days. So you're just going to let yourself die? Death is change, but it's not the end. Everyone is responsible for his own life. I choose to let mine run its course. Do not worry about me. There are far more fish in this lake than there are sunsets left in my life. You must have collected many magic items over the years, Edian. Would you be willing to part with any of them? Yes, but I am far more interested in buying magical weapons and armor than selling my magic items. The spirits on this island appreciate gifts in the form of a fine sword or a stout suit of armor. The spirits on this island, what do you know of them? Well, the barbarians use this island to bury their heroes and chieftains. Most of them are buried underground, but eventually they run out of room and they occasionally bury the heroes on the surface. Recently something happened on the island that angered the spirits. I believe it was caused by the appearance of an evil spirit on the island, but I cannot say for certain. Is there anything that can be done to pacify the spirits? It's possible, but I doubt it. Barbarians have very strong beliefs about sanctity. Once something or someone is tainted in their eyes, it's hard for it to be redeemed. Do you have any magic items hidden away that you would be willing to sell? Very well, let's see what you have. Ooh, I'll take that. Cyclocone. What is that? Adds Whirlwind as a charge ability? Wow. Girdle of Ogre Blood. Regenerate 20 points every 5 rounds. Let's buy that also. Okay. Slow. So many new spells. Okay. So let's tidy this up a little bit. Can cast a double number of 5th level wizard spells. Who do we give this? Let's give it to Vera. Oh. I always do the same thing. Okay. There we go. That's all.
I can do it.
Oh. What? Where did that come from?
Surely.
As a necromancer, can you decipher this text on the Mystery of the Dead? What is Mystery of the Dead? Let me see, I can decipher some of it, yes. It's a very ancient dialect of, I believe, Eastern necromancers. It appears to be spell incantations. Oh, is this one of the books that we found in Trials of the Lure Master? I think this shield may be able to cast spells if we can decrypt this text. What shield? I'd be willing to do so for a price. As I mentioned before, I'm interested in buying armor to barter with the spirits of the island. They seem to prefer old rusted shells of armor. Bring me 3 of them and I'll translate your text. Here you are. Oh, this is why we were collecting the broken armor then. Thor, I don't know if you're still here. You told me to keep the armor. That was the first stream of Icewind Dale, I think. This might very well be the last stream. But yeah, we've been keeping a lot of them since then. I'm assuming this is it. There may be something else. Let's see. Where did it go? More than a few hours. Can we rest?
No trouble at all.
I have translated as much text as possible. Some of it is simply beyond me, but I have deciphered 2 incantations. One is for repelling undead, the other appears to be a healing spell. Okay. And what of the dead? So cure critical wounds once per day, undead ward once per day.
Surely.
I think that's all. Did I skip any lines? Would you be willing to tell us about your past, Edian? Oh, we talked about this. What do you know about this island? We talked about this as... Okay, that's all with this guy.
It will be done.
Leave this place, outsider. The living are not welcome here. Who are you? I am the spirit of Skalder, shaman of the Wolf tribe. I died many years ago in a great battle with Elk tribe. My remains were placed on this once hallowed ground as a tribute to my valor. What do you mean once hallowed? Not long ago, one of our chieftains rose from his barrow, possessed by a foreign spirit. His spirit left a black mark on this land, like a wild wolf's footprint in the snow. You carry that same mark with you. On you. Is there any way to get rid of this mark and restore sanctity to the island? Do not ask foolish questions. The sanctity of our holy sites is like the virginity of those who lie with our dead chieftains. Once it is lost, nothing can be done to restore it. A spoiled fish will never be fresh again. As for the mark, find who carries the spirit. Find he who carries the spirit. Destroy the spirit and you will eventually be cleansed. Go now. I have more questions for you. When I told you that the living were not welcome here, you must not have understood. I will say it again, leave tainted outlanders, or the spirits of this island will rend you limb from limb. But I want to explore the map. Seize your threats, they carry no weight with me. If that is the case, you are a disrespectful fool who deserves to die. When you are in the throes of death, do not cry. I warned you about what would happen. They look dangerous. But I am more dangerous.
Let's spill some blood.
They look like they were doing a Power Rangers formation montage. These appear to be the remains of barbarian shamans. They have been lashed to wooden platforms for exposure to the elements.
Surely.
Yoga Power Shamans.
Show me a target. Ow! Ow!
Oh.
I know the routine.
I can't all see.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
This time, actions will speak louder than words. Of course.
This lighthouse does not appear to be of barbarian construction. It seems to have been abandoned.
Vita, mortis, Vita, mortis, I stand ready. Vita, mortis,
Large piles of rocks from the cairns of fallen warriors. Trespassers, trespassers, trespassers? You are foreigners, not dead and tainted by evil. Leave now, you make the spirits angry. Tainted by evil? What do you mean? Your souls are diseased, your presence on this island angers the dead. Leave now or I will tear you apart. Is there anything we can do to make these things right? I do not know. I am a beast, gifted with speech to honor my strength. I protect this island from trespassers. Leave now. I have business on this island. I will not leave until I have finished it. If you will not leave, you will join the dead. Don't you think everything repeats the other characters? Like they're all saying the same thing.
Stand and deliver!
I'll split you in two. I'll wash me beard.
Leave, no, die, Luke, yes. To be fair, I'm also repeating myself
What is your will?
by not leaving.
I can do it.
Vita Mortis Vita Mortis
Of course.
Snow on this altar helps conceal the faded bloodstains that decorate its grey surface. Is that all? I think we have been everywhere. The top level of this tower appears to have fallen apart due to poor workmanship and stressful winds. Yeah, I think we have been everywhere. We can go back. There is encumbered. Why?
No trouble at all.
Aw.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
You have my ear. Yes.
Let's spill some blood.
Die.
Steel yourself. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Okay.
It will be done.
Can you take me back to the Lonely Wood? By Umberlee's Wicked Cloak, I've been hoping you would ask me that. Are you ready to go right now? Yes, let's go. World map has been updated, so let's rest and head to the new place. So chat, what do you think will win the poll? Impressive that the Fairman would just wait on an island of the Hey Baron Valerie, yeah, he does wait. He's a loyal boat owner. How are you today? Good to see you. Oh, votes are changing. Kingmaker is winning right now.
Gladly.
You say Kingmaker wins. Did you remove your voice? Wait, what? Greater Werewolf?
Right.
You may have? You can. You are welcome to change your words. It was just funny. So you are saying Kingmaker will win?
Surely. This
I'll
time,
wash me beard in your
must
blood.
speak louder
Spill some
than
blood.
words. It will be done. Of course. Gladly.
Doomfrosts.
It will be done.
I need to rest.
I don't mind.
Trolls again.
I'm ready to. I gotcha.
You
I'll
ready
wash
for
me
me?
beard in your blood.
I get all shoot.
Ow!
It will be done.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Right.
No trouble at all.
You my pleasure.
It will be done. Agreed.
Aye. Har har har.
Right then. This time, I'll make this easy.
Ow!
Right then.
Very well.
Not a problem.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters
I'll
to
make this as
kill.
painless as possible. No trouble at all.
Easy as goblin pie. Done.
Ow!
Done.
It will be done.
That was interesting.
I'm a busy man. I got
Let's spill
places
some
to go,
blood.
monsters to kill. Yeah. Sure.
Whatever you
Into the fray!
Assist you in any way. Attack! I can do it.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Shield.
This time, actions must speak louder.
Looks like they ran out of creature ideas.
Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
They went into the database of enemies, typed in season 4 winter in a field day. They used all of these enemies before. Are there really no other cold, ice, snow themed enemies?
Let's spill some blood.
Okay. I guess we are going here.
I dared all shield.
Oh.
Watch me go. I'll wash me beard in your blood. I'll split you in two. May I help?
Let's spill some blood. You want a taste of this?
I can do it.
Let's put a group of Yetis here. Okay, now let's put a group of polar bears.
New critical hits must. I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17. New critical hits must. I get 1
If you
claw
tell me
just
one more
musted
time
return to
something's
Kronder.
missing, I'll...
There we go. Thank you for the booster kit. How are you doing today? What's that? Is it a... Is this water? Is it a... Did I foresee the future? Didn't I just say, okay, let's just put a group of polar bears?
Are you ready for me?
And here we are with polar bears. Quiet day. That's good.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go.
It is a shame that we must
monsters
resort
kill.
to.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We just fought a group of polar bears.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Are you ready for me?
You were reading that? Well, you can go to the link and read it. You know, read all night if you want. All day, all week.
Die.
Can't let you do yourself. Ah. Payson is not a sub anymore.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Louder than words.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I don't mind.
Okay, that's
It is
a
a
few
shame
trolls.
that we must resort
Okay,
to
that's
violence.
a lot of trolls.
Let's spill some blood.
I'll split your
I got
nose.
places to
Speak
go,
louder than
monsters
words.
to kill. Oh, all right. I'm a busy man. I got places to go,
It is a shame
monsters
that
to
we must
kill.
resort to violence.
Nah, I don't think so. I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll
How
smash
may
it.
I best serve?
Aye. Har, har, har.
Die.
Yes.
I'll make this as painless as... It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Wait.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Yes. I can do it.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
You ready? Let's
What is that thing?
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Enjoy your food, Thazen. Thanks for the lure.
Vita. Mortis. What is your command? Vita. Mortis. Vita. Mortis. Vita. Mortis.
Of course.
You
I
want
know
a
the
taste of this?
routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Let's spill some blood. You want a taste of this?
I get all shit.
I got places to go, monsters to kill.
I'll wash me beard in your
Stand
blood.
and
I got
deliver.
places to go, monsters to kill.
You want a taste of
It is a
this?
shame that we must resort to violence.
Is Sonny encumbered? Yeah.
Gladly.
Okay, this is a dead end. This is also a dead end. Oh, okay, we can go this way. I think this was the least interesting, most boring map we have ever been to. Can you see campaign stats for the characters in Icewind Dale? You don't remember. I think you can. Information. So total experience value. 32% by Veru, 20% by Sunny. The others are... I guess this is the percentage of killing blows, with accordance to their experience value. Percentage of total kills. Veru is the highest of them all in both cases. Number of kills. Veru is 724. Chapter game. It doesn't measure healing, yeah, of course. It's just about damage and, you know, killing. Okay, we found entrance to the Seer Caves. Can we rest? We're actually more interested in damage taken. Can we see that? It's not there, right? No. It's not there.
Of course.
It's probably sunny though.
Surely. Die.
Could be very as well. Remor has.
I'll make this as painless as possible. Of course.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
You want a taste of this?
Encumbered. Maybe these are useful.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. This time, action has to speak louder than words. I'll make this as painless as possible.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I'm here.
Hero is level what, 15? Yeah, 15.
It will be done.
Sonny?
I will do as you ask.
This time, act may I help.
I get all shield.
Of course. It is a shame that we must resort
It's
to
the cache of
violence.
Remo has.
So, I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Nice. We are having omelette, it seems. Is this an entrance? This hall opens up into another tunnel. It's much too small for you to enter though. Okay.
Die!
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Quickly! I'll wash me beard in your blood. Mortals. It will be done.
Certainly.
How may I best serve? Yes.
I get all shield.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
There's a few too many of them. Maybe I should cast some buffs. At least get a haste going.
It is a ship of beard. Painless as possible.
I would be happy to.
Gladly.
Is this a smith? Be thinking to creep up on a blind old dwarf, are ye? Don't think I don't know you're there. I can hear you breathing, so speak up. Who are you? I be Tiernan of the clan Hearthstone. Who be ye? Travelers in search of the seer of these caves. Have you seen her? Have ye come to harm her? If ye have, you'll be getting no help from me. Get ye gone and trouble us no more. We have no desire to harm her. We came in search of information. Your words ring true to me ears, but I trust not the face that I can see, and she don't want to speak to you anyway. So there's little help to be had. Why doesn't she want to see us? Yeah, why she is hiding here, stranger. She told me you'd come, and you'd be carrying her death with you. She's been afraid of your visit for a 10-year or more, so much so she won't step outside her cave. It's been all I can do to get her to eat. Why would you kill her? I can see your face, stranger, much less read your heart. You could have a score of reasons. If the seer predicted our coming, she must have surely predicted you would speak to her. I see your point, stranger. All right then, I'll help ye. But if you bring any harm to her, you'll answer to me. She sealed herself within a chamber below, and the door is a special one of my own making. There's no way to open it unless you know how to look at it. You need to see the reflection of the door in a mirror, and you'll see the workings of it. A finely crafted thing it is, make no mistake. Where do we get a mirror? I can craft you one, but I'll need your help with it. There are times I need to spare a set of eyes to finish a piece. Alright then, where do we begin? That's the spirit. Now go to the table and grab the 2 smallest of the 3 chisels you see. Then... hours pass. There you be. That'll serve you as a key to see her, if you're determined to. Now get along, Vichy, and watch yourselves in these caves. Tierna, what are you doing here? Ah, now finally, there's the question I was expecting. By asking, you told me more than you know. What do you mean? I can hear it in your voice. You've never felt the call. We people, the dwarves, we have a special kinship with the forge. There comes a time in our life when we feel the forge's pull, and we are guided to craft an item of such quality, such strength, that it takes a part of ourselves. The price is we will never forge anything greater. It's the way of our people. Is this why you are here? This doesn't look like a good place to mine for metal. I never felt the call of iron or steel or mithril or silver. All these things sleep beneath the earth. But in the Gloomfrost, I found the material I was to forge. Ice. Why would you forge ice into a weapon? Ice, it is water, sky, stone, all in one. It will be like forging the howling wind, the cold of winter, and the sky itself into a weapon. Can you feel the chill? It's the ice of the Gloomfrost asking to be worked, needing to be worked. Slowly, carefully, with pick and chisel, with a slow flame and a craftsman's blade. And so that's why I came here, bringing me forge and all me tools. So what did you make? That's the bite of the iron, stranger. Without me eyes, I can't fully see me work, so I labor here with 2 hands and nothing to work on. I could guide your hands if you want. Oh, if I guided you, could you make a rose? Aye, perhaps I could. Why would you want such a thing? Famously good at being reshaped once heated. Exactly. That doesn't make any sense at all. My reasons are my own, dwarf. Can you make it or not? I know of a man who spent his life in search of one, and it ruined him. Perhaps it's not too late for him to find it and his life again. It'd be difficult, but a challenge. And I'll not like a challenge. Hand me the small block of ice from the bench, and let your eyes guide me hands. Alright then. Didn't know I had it in me. Here you are then. How does it look to you? There's nothing there. It's all melted, it's all water now. Yeah, it's great, Tierna, it's great. It's perfect. I knew it. I knew I was a master craftsman. Haha. The other dwarves didn't believe me. Yeah. It's beautiful, Tierna. It says it grew from the ice as you carved it. Aye, so anything else you'd be wanting? Got any supplies, Tierna? Aye, perhaps. Looking to trade then? Yes. From now on, when I offer people a glass of water, I will call it forged ice. Good idea. I forged this from the finest ice myself. With my flame and my forge and my tools. Winter King's plates. It's a regular plate armor. No AC bonus. Nice, short sword, okay. Oh, Warskona! I know this weapon from Baldur's Gate. Gauntlet of Waller. Immunity to charm, domination, entanglement, hold, paralysis, sleep web. Yeah, sure. Boots of the North. Sure. 3 extract. What is this? Ooh, wow. Nah. Frost Giant, that's 21. Nothing else that we need, I think. It's 1d6 plus 1d6 cold damage. Very good. Okay.
It will be done.
I guess we are leaving. Can we rest?
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Come on.
I'll wash me beard in your blood. This time, actions speak louder than words.
Well, this is free experience. Easy 10,000 per ambush. Wait, I have more items here that I forgot to look. Short sword plus 2. This cold resistance boots. I guess it can replace the worse variant. Bundles of Valor. Instant back farming NKX. Yeah, exactly. I did the same when I solo Baldur's Gate 1. They are so good.
No trouble at all. Surely.
What is your belt? It is the regeneration belt, but it's so slow. Ice Golem Sentry.
I'll split. I'll wash
Are you
me
ready for
beard
me?
in your blood.
Let's spill some blood.
I will assist you.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Wow.
Die.
A hole has been melted through the ice here. As you gaze into its depths, you can see no bottom. Many such holes fill these caverns.
It will be done.
As you gaze into its depths, it also gazes back into you.
Let's spill some blood.
No trouble at all.
What is that sound that the golden sentries are making? That was a dragon sound in some other game.
Speak louder than words.
Spell the feeling. Exactly. Something like that. Something like that. Well, if we wait 2 centuries, I'm sure he will heal up.
I'll make this as painless as possible. Surely.
I sprint.
Useful for rests. I mean, you don't roll for ambush for every 8 hours. You roll once. If you don't get ambushed, even if you sleep for 100 days, it doesn't matter. And time passed has no bearing on the game story either. So it doesn't really matter how long you rest, as long as you can rest. Basically, it's useless. I know. Things will change when we get the Kingmaker.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
You don't need to waste heal spells. What does it even mean? I don't understand that, QP. You can set it up here. Wait, where is it? You cannot set it up on this game, in this game? Is it automatic? Casting heal spells in resting? No, rest until healed, right? Repeatedly cast healing spells on rest until fully healed. Otherwise, currently memorized healing spells are cast once on rest. If you don't have any spell left, it's useful. Is it though? It's still not useful. I mean, why does it matter that you rest for a shorter time? If you don't have any spells left, and if you don't regenerate any health, maybe you will sleep for 3 months, and it changes nothing. It doesn't, yeah. Oh?
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Surely. No trouble at all. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Let's spill some blood.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I feel like this is the exit. Never mind, it connects here. Yeah, good.
Attack! Ow!
You want a taste of this?
How may I best serve? I'll make this as
Aye. Har har har. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
It will be done.
Nah, I don't think so. Just
Surely.
kidding. I'll do it.
Okay. Let's check here first.
I'll
Into
make
the
this as
fray.
painless as possible.
Oh, okay. That's a few of them.
Let's
I know
spill
the
some
routine.
blood.
Show me a target and I'll smash. Steal yourself.
Does it even matter? Probably not. Let's go with Mace.
This die. It is a shame that
I
we
know
must
the
resort to
routine.
violence.
Show me a target and I'll smash.
split your jaw.
Let's
I'll
spill
make this
some
as
blood.
painless as possible. It will be done. This time. Act. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that. All casting times reduced by 2, all fire damage inflicted by the character increased by 25. Oh. Wow. That is so cool. I love it. It's tailored, basically, for nanas. I guess I have to check here first. Have you found that item, QP? Prepare for mega nanas, exactly.
I'll split your jaw.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
You want a taste of
I'll
this?
make this
Looks
as
like I'm
painless
gonna
as
have to
possible.
go on a killing spree.
I'll split your jaw.
My face.
Die.
Let's spill some blood.
I was going to heal, I changed my mind. I mean, I was going to cast Emotion Hope, I changed my mind. What should I memorize? Another of this, sure, why not? Do we have draw upon Holy Might? Why don't you have drop on Holy Might? Oh, it's level 2. What am I doing with Resist Fire and Cold in level 2?
Yes.
Finish me 1 hour amulet. Oh yeah, this one? It's a good one.
No trouble at all.
I'm here.
I should rest. Fight indefinitely.
I feel like I should rest. This game is weird with its
Your sound
random
card
drops.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
No trouble at all.
If we did not have any unfollows,
with swift wings.
we might have hit 800
My
right now.
hiding place
But
is
I
a
usually
place
get a lot of
hiding
unfollows, so
no longer.
maybe we are not there yet. Silence Witch. No. Hiding? Why are you hiding here?
Why am I hiding? Come. Why does anyone hide? Death is what I
It's those days off, gotta stop being
My
lazy.
spirit fears
I
for its
know.
life as do the spirits of all.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the
that I
follow.
must run
Welcome.
from death, cheated by hiding from it. Your coming is why I buried myself here. For in visions my death walks in your shadow. It is for that that I fled my people, tried to hide myself from your eyes, and the reason I
You
have
regularly
long
unfollow just to keep me
feared this
motivated. It
meeting.
helps a lot, yeah. Every time I see an unfollow, I am so motivated. I want to stream more and more. I am happy that people unfollow me. Thank you, JFC. It's for that I fled my foot.
Yet fear tires the spirit, and it has brought me little except more fear. Kill me if you wish. Or leave me here, and she will kill me. In the end, I die the same death.
She will kill me? Who are you speaking of?
You have seen the creature that wears Wolfdane's body like a cloak. She has chosen wisely, that one.
Do you mean Jared? Wolfdane told us he had merged with Jared's spirit.
No, Jared is long dead and gone from this world. This creature is of a different sort. A spirit of things that once were, but can never be again.
Who is this creature?
She is the spirit of one who died in the North long ago, and she carries the death of the North with her now. She has taken Wolfdane's body, and with it, the heart of his people. She is clever and moves as ice moves, slowly and patiently. She will prove a difficult foe, for she carries death with her, as do you all.
So how can we defeat this creature, this thing that's become Wolfdane?
All things have a weakness, and in this, the creature that is Wolfdane and I share a common
Wolfdane?
one. Sight. Do you know why I have hidden here, chosen this place?
Because it's cozy?
The ice is a shield more powerful than steel or iron. Though it does not know this, the creature that is Wolfdane cannot approach it and remain Wolfdane.
Why not?
Ice is a curious thing. One may see through it, yet see
What?
themselves in it. Therein
Glow
lies power. The creature that is Wolfdane is a proud thing like all of her kind. She cannot bear to see herself as anything other than she is, no matter what corpse she hides in. The mirror you held to enter here will force her to see. In seeing, Wolfdane's body will melt from her like water. No more Wolfdane.
It's the glow box.
Only the beast. The great worm of ice and snow.
Is there another word for it? I know it's the glow box.
Bring the ice mirror before her. She will remember it, for it is of her, and a thing knows its own nature.
You said glow box like it was an insane thing to say. It just felt funny. Why would you say... Exactly. Okay. You're right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I reacted the way I did. Now that I think about clearly, obviously, that's where you keep your death, in your glow box. Sorry, Veru. I was unjust. Unfair. But you can see what Wolfdane is and what he isn't. If you came with us, the barbarians would heed your word, and there would be no need for the mirror.
In her shadow is my death.
That's terrible, Cubing.
I will not approach her. The mirror is enough, and my words shall be heard only by you.
If your sight is true, then death will come for you whether you hide within these caves or not.
You speak truth, yet my path is mine.
Okay.
Reason and fear are not brothers.
Grandma
And
Turismo.
while I yet live, I shall not run to face my death this day or any other.
So you will allow your enemy to choose the time of your death rather than face it on your own terms? Fear has truly claimed you.
Enough! Do you think your words new to me? Do you think them clever?
I do.
They are neither. I have heard you say them 100 times in visions of this meeting, so be silent. I have given you the weapon to stop this creature that has claimed Wolfdane. Use it or not, I care little.
We failed successfully, gaining 280,000 experience. How can you be sure the mirror will expose her?
A woman knows a woman's heart, and a strange, beautiful, and cruel thing it is. But the cruelest of all is a heart of winter, for it beats not with love, but with loss, and nothing may comfort it. When a human heart breaks, it may heal and forgive. When a heart of winter breaks, it is like ice. It shatters and can never be made whole again. A heart of winter is what will damn our people and yours, all so it may remember what life once was, not as it is.
Why does this creature that's possessed Wolfdane, why does she want to destroy the 10 towns?
Her heart was broken once by a man of the 10 towns.
To make water.
A mighty breaking it was, for in it she lost her kingdom, her love, and her life. Now her heart beats with the vengeance of winter.
Surely she can be reasoned with. There's no need for war.
A woman's fury is a terrible thing. Many women have you met in your travels. Many more have you yet to meet. You will learn their hearts. In each there is rage and love and hate and sorrow. I have seen all their deaths, whether death has come for them or not. Shall I speak their hearts?
I would hear of what you see.
One woman clutches a heart like a drowning man clutches a stone and knows not that it drags her down. Her dreams are watchfires, signaling to her of war and victory that can never be. One dwells beneath a mirror of the sky and has a heart like an ocean, too big for her will to contain. She once knew love, then loved again, and her love is what has damned the North.
Who is she talking about? Which women are these? Maybe the first one is herself. Maybe the second one is what possessed Wolfdane. The Green Queens. The Green Queens? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Another woman builds great ships upon molten seas, all the while dreaming of beasts of purity and how they might be corrupted, as she once was. I see her die, and her dreams become ash.
I have no idea who she might be.
And the last...
I'm probably wrong about the first two
the
too.
last. The elder races. Their passions burn so brightly when fueled with justice and hope. One, but a child, loved so much she abandoned her own father to die beneath the earth for a people she had never met.
What an ash.
All these things they will come to pass, or already have. You will meet them, or you have met them. It is of no matter. Time.
I have no
cares
idea who any
nothing
of those
for
are.
Now and then.
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to the story. How do you know these things? Do they come to you in visions?
I see as if through the eyes of hundreds, child. Such sights.
Roast beef.
It is as if my life is split upon countless branches of a great tree, and I can see through the eyes of each branch into another place, another time. I have seen visions of the past, of death, of spiraling cities and a black brambled garden, of creatures both spirit and stone. In all these things,
okay,
I was not myself, yet always I see through a woman's eyes.
We have heard enough. We will take the mirror to Wolfdane and see the truth of your words.
If you would leave this place, I may speed your journey. Though only to the entrance of the Gloom Frost, no farther. Do you wish it?
Yes, transport me to the surface. No new slots? Oh, wait, what slots? He doesn't have slots. You know what? Let's get Trollish Fortitude. It's at least self-heal. Or do I want Death Fog? I don't know. Or we get Pierce Magic. Let's get Pierce Magic. It may become useful.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment.
Torment.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns.
Oh.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Age of Decadence.
Decadence, there we go. Thank you for the boosts, Thor. Thank you, thank you. On that note, let's also get Calvin's Warden with. The thing is, these spells are usually not useful, but if they are necessary, then they are necessary. And if you don't have them, then you will have a world of trouble. So it's better to have them. I don't know what else I would pick. There are other good spells, but... You know, Ruby Ray of Reversal is also a good one. Let's fix that. What are you fixing, Thor? What are you changing? I'm curious. Sequencer is great fun. I just don't want to bother with Sequencer. I know it's good, it's useful. I just don't want to think about it at all.
Spells are fun. So fun.
Spells are fun, yeah. Or I could get Acid Storm. No, I will get Calvin. Okay. Path to Lonely Wood, let's go.
Gladly.
What are you fixing, Thor? Oh! Arx Fatalis. Thor wants Arx Fatalis, it seems.
Gladly.
That's what he was fixing, exactly. It is what it is. I fully expect all of that to change before the end of the game.
Oh, well.
I know people are holding cards up their sleeves still. So, the Intrepid Heroes return, eh? I trust your quest goes well. What brings you back to the Whistling Gallows? You found this ice rose out of the glacier. What? How can this be? Surely this is some kind of trick, an illusion perhaps. It is no trick, it's real, and I want you to have it. It is real. After all these years, at last I have found the glacier rose. Now I can return to Orkney and marry my true love, the princess. Thank you, my friends. I am and forever shall be in your debt. You're welcome. What is this experience? 630,000. It isn't called. Wow, the experience. Longbow, I guess, sure. Sure stuff. That was a crazy amount of experience.
It will be done.
Okay. I don't think there is anything to do but the main quests. So we will go to the barbarian camp.
It will be done. I can do it. No trouble at all.
Why have you come yet again, Outlander? I cannot allow you entry here. You must leave. I seek an audience with Wulfdane. By what right? You are not of our blood. I passed the test of Tempus and have shown I'm destined for a greater purpose. The time has come for me to fulfill that purpose. Yes, perhaps the time has come. May Tempus continue to favor you. Come, I'll take you to Wulfdane. Farewell.
Why are you here, Outlander? I see no shaman for you to hide behind this time.
I have been to the Seer of the Ice Caverns. She has sent me to you.
I see. You lose one shaman who shielded you, and now you hide behind another. So tell me, why did she send you?
To end this charade, Wulfdane, all shall know the truth.
I see. And what is this truth that you speak of?
You are an impostor, Wulfdane. You deceive the tribes by playing upon their hopes and desires.
Your accusations carry no weight here, Outlander. So tell me, how is this truth to be revealed?
The seer asked me to give you this, a mirror of ice.
Gift me a mirror? You humor me, Outlander. Neither I nor my people have use of such a thing. It is a toy of your people. It plays upon the vanity of fools and females. Why should she gift me such a thing? No. More likely this is some outlander trick designed to slay me. You seek to succeed where your previous assassin failed.
You say that I hide behind the shaman, and all the while you hide behind the curtain of words. What is it that you fear?
I am Wolfdane, blessed and guided by the spirit of Jared. I fear nothing, Outlander.
So you say, yet you find the simple mirror to be daunting. I will gaze into the mirror without fear, see?
And what is
That's
it that
supporting
you
anything
see?
except Marks,
What
purely because it
truth
was
is
artificially
revealed to
boosted
you?
up to the table. The senior score tells the story. It will be played at some point anyway. That's a fair point. Fair way to think about it. I have no problems playing Arx Fatalis. I honestly don't think getting together to boost the game up top is artificial. But I understand why you would say that and why you would be opposed to that. I see a man who accepts what he is, good or ill. A man who does not fear the truth of his own reflection. I wonder, what would the mighty Wolfdane see?
What indeed? Wolfdane shall see the truth of his reflection, Outlander. He shall see a king raised from the dead, the forming of a great nation, and the triumph of his people as the 10 towns are erased from the face of Faerun. Hold forth your mirror and behold such a king among men.
Gaze deep, Wolfdane. Reveal to us the truth of your words.
Your mirror is nothing more than I expected. A simple toy that... No, it cannot be. What have I done? This hideous form defiles the majesty of my being. Enough! Put away your mirror!
Majesty of your being? What?
Ah, sight is
IO
painful, is it
801?
not, spirit?
Yay!
And there was much rejoicing. And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Ah, sight is painful, is it not, spirit? Such pain is well known to me.
And seeing yourself as you truly are, the most painful thing of all. Look into the mirror, creature that is
You said 1,000
Wolfdane.
soon.
See truth. See yourself.
What do you know of pain, hag? I held the north in my claws. When I spread my wings, I shadowed the face of the world. I was a goddess. One man took it all from me. My life, my love, everything that I was. Ionin,
Stop it!
I curse you and all your
powers that I
kind.
did not imagine!
I will yet see the day that I eradicate all humans.
Exactly.
And I shall start with you, hag.
Wait, Wolfdane, stop.
It is done.
Lie still, seer, your wound is great, yet we may still save you.
This wound is by time's hand. There is no healing it.
Won the
time
game.
of my death is now upon me.
It's over, game's over. We won. You were brave to come, seer. I thought your fear of death ruled you, and you would not help us face Wolfdane.
I have found that fear, the fear of death, is no small thing to put aside. You spoke truth to me back in the gloom frost about my fear claiming me. I could not allow the hopes of my people and yours to be slain because of it. Death comes for all, and I, for one, see it, and now embrace it.
Farewell, seer. Wait, why are they attacking me? Worm tribe warrior. Okay, so they are another tribe. Well, I guess so. That is fair. They probably always knew. This is a good moment to cast Recitation. Should I cloud kill everyone? You know, no discrimination. Probably not. Okay. Let's... I don't know. Magic Missile. Best spell.
What do you mean, pal?
They are going to die easily anyway.
I know the routine. Show me a target.
This time.
No trouble at all.
Are you ready for me?
I'll split you in two.
This makeshift throne is constructed of mammoth hide and tusks. Okay.
Steel yourselves.
I can do it.
Oh, come on. Is this happening again? It is. I cannot save, so I can. Okay. Wasn't there a clock left from Seer? Clock? Yeah, yeah. I haven't looked at it yet. Look of woven hairs.
Attack! I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Looks. Ow!
I'll split you in two.
I should rest. I cannot walk and fight indefinitely.
Yeah, you can. I know for a fact that you can.
I'll be needing rest soon.
Okay.
I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps we should rest.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
I don't mind. Surely.
Hail, saviors! Truly you are heroes, for you have stopped us from making a grave mistake. I am Bjorn and Wolson, of the Great Whale Tribe. We are in your debt. Did you see where the dragon spirit fled? I regret to say I did not, however I believe I know where it has gone. What do you mean? When the spirit in Wolfbane's body spoke, it claimed it was a goddess. There's a degenerate tribe that lives on in the Sea of Moving Ice. They are the tribe of the Great Worm. They worship a white worm who lives in the sea. What was this worm? This creature is spoken of in legends as Icosaracts, the matriarch of all worms in the north. We believe she died many generations ago, slain by an outlander over Lac Dinasir. Dinners here. Recently, the tribe has begun their sacrifices again. Bob, yes. What does that mean? It means their tribe believes Icosaract has returned to them. They take their sacrifices to a huge iceberg in the Sea of Moving Ice. That is where they leave people to die. Can you take us to that spot? My people would be proud to accompany you to the Sea of Moving Ice. It's time the North was rid of this beast once and for all. I will let you know when we are ready. Okay.
Surely.
Bob the matriarch of all worms in the North. Bob the matriarch of all bobs in the bob.
I cannot walk and fight indefinitely.
You have succeeded, my friends. The corrupt spirit has fled Wolfdane's body. Your heroic deeds shall forever be sung by my people. However, I'm afraid our journey is not at an end. This spirit, this malevolent soul of a great worm, has fled the field, but it is still free to pursue its mission of terror and vengeance. I fear that until it is hunted down and destroyed, the threat of its return
So this is probably the end of
over
expansion
the heads of my
that we are
people
going for
like
right
an
now.
evil cloud. I would ask you to once again take up arms against this ancient hate, so that my people and yours can
If it's the
finally
case, then
be at
expansion is
peace.
shorter than I thought. You'd like to help, but you said it yourself, the spirit has fled. How are we to know where, except we just learned it from the other guy, but of course the game doesn't know.
I have learned that just 2 days ago, Wolfdane ordered a score of virgins to be taken by ship to an island upon the Sea of Moving Ice. The island was once a sacred site where an elder tribe made sacrifices to their patron spirit,
Okay,
the
okay,
Great
Bogu.
Worm.
Thank you for being here. And if you are streaming, good luck with your own stream. I'll see you soon.
The ancient tribe died out long ago, and with them died the practice of sacrificing virgins to appease the Great Worm. I believe that the spirit we routed today and the ancient spirit of the Great Worm are one and the same. That is why Wolfdane ordered such a sacrifice.
So you think the spirit may have fled to this island?
Yes. A ship stands ready to take you to the island. The warriors of the tribe of the Grey Whale, our seafaring cousins to the west, are prepared to show you the way.
Imagine, on second thought, I think we've done enough for you and your people. Farewell. Nah, actually, we are not up to the task just yet.
I understand. Such a task is not to be taken lightly. Take what time you need to prepare
Oh, we can return to
yourselves.
Kaldahar at this
Return to
point.
me when you are ready, and I shall see you to your ship.
Wow, thank you, farewell. I welcome you humbly in the knowledge we have wronged you. I am Yorn, shaman of the bear tribe. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for your apology. Can you provide me with healing? Apology is well and good, but can you actually give me some money? What did you know about Wolfdane? In life, Wolfdane was my friend and cousin. He was a truly noble man, stubborn and proud at times, but never like that thing that sat among us. I was a fool for believing he was my king. He fooled many people. Why should you have been different? I am blood of his blood. I should have known. I suspected at first, but I was so proud to see all of our people gathered, all for one cause. We were united at last. I was blinded by pride. Perhaps someday you will find another reason to unite. But not this Saturday, you know? Perhaps tomorrow. If so, my heart will sing again on that day. For now, I will have to hope that Uthgard and Tempest will fill my sleep with visions of a glorious future. Did you see where the dragon spirit fled? Whatever spirit is trapped within that body, it's not Wolfdane. I am sorry I cannot be of more help. Perhaps one of the others here may have seen where the coward fled. Okay, so let's do some good old organization here. Ah, okay. Why is Blurps slow? But why? Let's get rid of this. We have too many. Building of Virgins. Immunity to all fear-based effects, emotion uplessness, and symbol of uplessness. But why would I want to remove this? It's such a good item. I don't understand why. It's not a cursed item. Earthquake once per day. Was Veru's nickname in Dwarven High School? Okay. Earthquake once per day. I don't know. I'll bag it, I guess. So... not you. But you can put it on. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not going to put it on, though. You may not rest here. I need to rest somewhere. Can I rest in the meat hall?
I'll be needing rest soon.
No.
Gladly. Of course. I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps we should rest.
Perhaps, perhaps.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
Greetings and well met, friends. You have performed a great service to the tribes, one that can never be fully repaid. How may I serve you? Did you see where the dragon spirit fled? No, I didn't. In the confusion, I lost sight of the wretch. Ask around, someone must have seen his flight.
Of course.
I traveled 80 hours to be able to rest, and then I traveled 80 hours back. Okay, I'm ready to go. It's been a week. Where were you? I was camping.
Everything is in order.
Yeah, ready. Let's
Your
be
ship
off.
stands ready to take you to the Isle of the Great Worm. Are you prepared to depart?
You have my ear.
No trouble at all.
Okay, we are going to get more snow trolls, right?
It will be done.
I welcome you. How can I help you? What can you tell me of Ikasarat? She's a creature of legends. It's said that she once ruled all the northern lands. If there isn't truth in that, then she is not to be trifled with. I know nothing more. What can you tell me of Ikasarak? She is spoken of in legends as the matriarch of all worms in the north. It is believed that she died many generations ago, slain by an outlander over Lagdinasir. I know nothing more. Okay. I don't know how far away from the end we are, but this feels very close. Like we are going after the main antagonist.
Yes.
Die! It will be done.
I dared all shield.
Attack! Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
You know what? I'm not going to pick these up anymore.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
I've had enough.
Into the fray.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
I'll make this as painless as possible. I don't mind.
Let's spill some blood. Do you want a taste of this?
Sorry, what are you doing? It's clear you do not fit there. Scrap.
Actions must speak louder than words. No trouble at all.
Ow! Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I am up. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Steel yourself!
Let's spill some
Aren't
blood.
Scrags like water trolls?
Steel yourselves!
Trolls that
Steel
live in
yourselves!
Let's spill
like
some
marshes. I'm not sure.
I can do
Something like that.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Ow!
Die! It is a shame.
This vessel has been broken in half and dropped among the ice.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
You want a taste of this?
Armor class 5. That is not very good. This is +2. No. Not very good.
What is your command?
Vita Mortis.
Okay. I cast it very early. Vero didn't get it.
Of course. I am ready.
Vita Mortis.
Don't you have the Constitution robe? Well, apparently not. I have this one and this one. Why would I put on Constitution robe?
It will be done.
Assuming it is It's a rope that sets your constitution to 19. It would be worse than I have. Oh, I don't know the item then.
It's a shame that we must resort to violence.
Taste of this.
I'm ready to do adventure.
This game is not Baldur's Gate. The drops are not fixed.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Oh, really?
Nah, I don't think so. Just kidding. I'll do it.
Die. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
It didn't drop for me. I didn't find it.
Die.
It's not a drop.
I'll make this as painless.
Where do you get it then? You can buy it from the wizard in Neverwinter. In Neverwinter?
Places to go, monsters to kill. Yeah.
Are we talking about the same game?
Of course.
The place with the tree? Kaldahar? I don't know, maybe I didn't see it. I'll take a look once we go back there.
Into the fray.
I'll wash me beard in your blood. Attack! Attack!
Icons that update with your levels. They do?
Just kidding. This time. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I split you in two.
Yes. I don't mind.
$18.99 strength is... It's not anything different from 1876, right? No, 1891 I guess is a new tier. But 99 is not. 91 through 99 is one tier, right?
This time, I'll make this as painless as possible. It will be done. Surely.
Let's go here first. This vessel appears to have been dropped here. Claw marks are evident on the remains.
I can do it.
Hello, sir. Eyes filled with hatred and bloodlust gaze upon you steadily. There is no other reaction from the creature. Oh!
I'll split you in two.
Into the fray!
Okay, that was interesting. The foxes. Can we rest? Yes.
I can do it.
Why does Sonny get hit that much? I mean, he didn't have any buffs, and his AC, while it's not bad, it's also not amazing. Too tall, that's also true.
It is a shame that we must this time. Actions must be louder than words. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Into the fray!
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Actions must speak louder than words.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Hey, har har har.
I don't mind.
Berg Yeti.
I want a taste of this.
This time, actions must.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash
I'll
it.
make this as painless as possible. I'll make this as painless as possible.
I was going to make a joke about Weber and Yeti, but I changed my mind.
Steal
I
yourself.
suppose I got some time to kill. Nah, I don't think so. Just kidding.
Get on sheet!
I know
Steal
the
yourself.
routine. Show me a target and I'll
I'll
smash
make this as painless as possible.
it. Oh, all right.
I can do it.
You want a taste of this?
Die. This time, actions must speak louder than words. Attack!
You ready for me?
Lots of critical hits. I wonder who is hitting who. The screen shakes, but I'm not sure if we are dealing the critical hits or if they are dealing the critical hits.
Are you ready for me?
Forward!
Vita.
Gladly. It is a shame that we must resort to violence. Steal yourselves!
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash
As
it.
painless as possible. Die! Aye! Har har har! In your blood.
I get on sheet!
Looks like I'm gonna have to go. I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Let's spill some
This
blood.
time, action must. It is a shame that we all
Let's
make
spill
this as
some
painless
blood.
as possible.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I can do it.
So is the final boss a white
You want a
dragon?
taste of
I
this?
wonder.
Die!
Ow! Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
It is a shame that we must resort to
But
violence.
it's got to be a spirit.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I got you.
Die. I'll make this as painless as possible. May I help? Gladly.
I stand ready.
Surely.
They cannot fit.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. This time, actions must speak loud. Die.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I don't mind.
The boneyard. Let's try to rest.
Surely. Gladly.
Done.
How may I
I'll
assist?
wash me beard in your blood. I'm here.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
You want a taste of this?
Into the fray.
Oh.
No trouble at all.
Uh-oh. I made a mistake.
You want a taste of this?
Okay.
This expansion is so easy compared to Trials of the Lure Master. I mean, the main campaign is so easy compared to that side campaign.
I know the routine. Show me a target.
I mean,
and
the
I'll
main
smash
campaign of the expansion is so easy compared to the expansion of the expansion.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Oh, all right.
I don't mind.
What is your will? I'll make this as painless as
You want a
possible.
taste of this?
Die.
Let's spill some blood.
Wash me beard in your blood.
Okay.
Ready.
Why? Why is this happening? It doesn't make sense. I told her to cast a fireball, she got in position, moved here, then started slinging bullets again. That happens so often. I don't understand.
Are you ready for me?
I'll make this as painless as possible.
I got you.
Say so.
Action must speak louder than words.
You
I'll
get
make
all
this
shit.
easy.
Are you ready for me?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Vita mortis. Vita mortis. Vita mortis.
Not sure what happened there either.
Vita mortis.
It will be done. Forward!
Stand and
I
deliver.
gotcha.
I'm surprised these cracks don't need to be dealt fire or acid damage. As the last.
Har har har! God!
Wow, okay.
No trouble at all.
Are you ready for me?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing
This
spree.
time, actions must speak louder than words.
What is your command?
Are you ready for me?
Vita mortis. Vita mortis. Vita mortis.
No trouble at all.
Okay. I didn't see that. Let's go back.
I know the routine. Show me a target, I'll smash
Actions
it.
must speak louder than words.
Okay. I will do as you ask.
Right then. How may I don't mind. Done. I'll split you in two.
Into the fight. Get all shit.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Oh, all right.
Yes,
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
I don't mind.
And stuff. Cold bones, what's that? Skeletons?
Die.
Ice bones.
I would be happy to.
I'm here, yeah.
Scavenger.
Let's go
I thought that was a
Looks
dragon
like
for a
I'm
second.
gonna have to go on a killing spree. Ow! Okay.
Surely. This time, actions must speak louder than words. I'll make this as painless as possible. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I recognize that necklace art. Next time, however, words will be allowed to speak louder than actions. It's only fair. Is it though? There's a reason actions speak louder than words, right? Can we forget that reason? Just change the order
Looks like I'm gonna have to go
just
on a killing
willy-nilly
spree.
as we wanted. What about tradition?
Ow!
It is a shame that we must resort
Yeah,
to
bossy and
violence.
oppressor. I mean, you have a point as well.
Die. It is a shame.
Okay, suddenly a lot of damage, but that should not last. I think we are actually
You want me?
safe. Maybe Nebu is not. That's true. That is true.
My Gandalf shield.
Very well.
I stand ready.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Ready and willing.
How may I serve you?
Wow, okay, okay. Things are getting
Is that all?
a little close.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Oh no, Vero died.
Vita Mortis.
Your actions speak louder than swords.
Gladly.
We probably want to rest. Hopefully we can rest. Sawagin, okay, they should not be too big of a problem.
My Gandalf shield.
Are you ready for me?
I'll make this as painless as possible. Surely.
Alright. Who is new? Let's see.
I don't mind.
Do I still want these? I keep collecting them.
Surely. I suppose I got some time to kill.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
You want a taste of this?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I'm here. Are you ready for me?
No trouble at all.
Is there a ring of infravision? Magic blocking. It is actually a ring of infravision. Amulet of protection, okay.
I don't mind.
What are the chances Mitchell finishes? I'm curious about it too. But I think it's very high, it feels like.
You want a taste of this?
But I would like to know as well. One spell check and grammar check. Come on. Let's haste you.
Yes.
What do you need now?
You want a taste of this? Are you ready?
Hey Dragon, welcome. It's good to see you.
Assist you in any way possible.
Great game indeed.
Actions
Having fun with it.
speak louder than words.
Let's
Steel
spill some
yourself. It is a shame that we must.
It will be done.
I'm not playing carefully. I'm taking too much damage, but
It is
that's
a
okay
shame that
because
we
we
must
can
resort
rest.
to violence.
Routine.
Are you
It
ready?
is a shame that we must resort to violence.
You want a taste of this?
I'm a busy man.
This time, action.
Stand
Always
and
as
deliver.
painless as possible.
You have my ear.
Yes, sir. No trouble at all.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Is that all? I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Get all sheep.
I'll split you in two.
No trouble at all.
Oh. blurb? Why are you in the front blurb?
I gotcha.
Surely. Yes. I can do it.
I am Zactile, priestess of Sekola and custodian of the Field of Bones. How may I serve you? What do you do here? Those who near death come to me. I tend them and make their passing as easy and painless as possible. Once their spirit has transcended, I place their bones to rest here. How do you do that? Some I return to the sea and others are used here in the construction of this temple. All who come to me may choose one or the other. I notice there are more than just Sawagin bones here. What is that? Akasaract wills it so. She orders the bone scavengers to bring all the dead here. She feels it discourages intruders. That large skeleton over there, what can you tell me about it? Some say it was Akasaract's mate. Others say it was her rival. No one knows for certain. It has been here for all time. Do you know where I can find Akasaract? She lies beyond the door at the rear of the temple. I must ask you not to pursue her, Dry One. Leave this place in peace. Why do you protect her? It is not Akasaract I protect, but my former people. They have served her for centuries and know no other way of life. They will die rather than allow you to reach her. Your former people? My position as custodian of the Field of Bones is one of honor and loneliness. I am denied contact with the living until it is their time to pass on. I have spent almost my entire life among the dead. I fear that I have lost whatever it once was that bound me to my people. Can you heal me?
It will be
Can
done.
I loot your altar? Okay. That's fine. Shoot out a spray of motes once per day. 44. Bye.
Okay.
Mithril field plate armor. Is it better than Black Swan, really? 1 charisma, that's not very useful for the cleric. Some resistances, but we gain 1 AC. Is AC 1 AC better than all of these? All of these. I think so. Boundless of Ogre Power. Can resistance bigger than 1 AC? Situationally, yes, but not always, right? Let's try that one for a bit. Faster Sword. Versus Shapeshifters. Okay. Fine.
Gladly.
Oh, we have to enter the temple.
No trouble at all.
Bacio,
I don't mind.
I gotcha.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
They are slipping to their own trap.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Ow!
Of course.
Yeah, I know. It was more AC against slashing and even more against crushing. I mean piercing. Black Swan has +2 slashing. Yeah, I know. This one is 4 and 3 versus piercing. So it is even more AC.
I don't mind.
You're right. I cannot save. Is it because of this stinking cloud?
It will be done. Of course. I can do it.
Die. I'll wash me beard in your blood. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
You want yes.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I'll split you in two.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
I don't know if there is any reason to put more points in those. Maybe I should go for Detect Illusion. Though there probably is also no reason to go for that.
Steel yourselves!
Gladly.
Your death will be excruciatingly slow.
I am ready. May I help?
How are you, Unlock?
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Let's spill some blood.
Die.
Follow me, and I shall lead us unto righteousness.
Everybody's favorite antagonists from everybody's favorite Dungeons and Dragons game.
Nah, I don't think so. Just kidding.
Bolt of Sekolas fire. Descent to Under Mountain. No, it's Siege of Dragon Spear. Descent to Under Mountain is a terrible game, isn't it? It's too buggy to be played, unfinished. This is a very good bolt. It's notoriously bad, yeah.
Of course.
I'll split you in. I'll wash me beard.
Attack and deliver!
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash you.
No trouble at all.
Sure.
trouble at all.
What is your will?
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. How may surely.
We have to destroy that?
Okay.
Somebody should give it a Unity treatment, fix the controls and stuff. You wonder what games like that could be if fixed up. I wonder how difficult it would be to make a Unity version, like you said. They made Daggerfall. It cannot be more difficult than that, right?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I'll wash me beard.
Show me a
Used to be
target,
some
and I'll
demand.
smash it.
Of course. It is a shame that we must.
I don't know if
resort
there
to
was
violence.
demand for Daggerfall.
Gladly.
I'll wash my
beard in your blood.
I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff. Yeah. I'm a busy man. I have places to go, monsters to kill.
I'll split you in two. Surely.
Okay. Now maybe I rest. Maybe I won't rest. Maybe I will rest here.
No trouble at all. Gladly.
Nah, I don't think so. Just kidding. I'll do it.
So we cannot pass by these. We can of course try and attack them. Eyes filled with hatred and bloodlust gaze upon you steadily. There is no other reaction from the creature. So these are just like the ones outside.
I'll split you in two.
Stand and deliver! Bacio Ferre! What is your command?
I don't mind. This time, action speaks louder than words.
Oh, all right.
I'll wash your beard in your blood.
What happened to my AI? It's acting as if it's disabled.
I'll split you in two. I'll split you in two.
Some blood.
Easy as goblin pie. Die.
It will be done.
You want a taste of this?
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. No trouble at all.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
What are you doing? Come on. Okay.
Okay.
Stand and deliver!
This time, actions must speak louder than words. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Okay, more of them.
Ready and willing.
Let's cast a regular fireball.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing
Please.
spree.
It's not so difficult.
Quick, a reasonable request.
How may I serve you?
No trouble.
What happened to the second one? It got cancelled somehow.
Shield.
Steel yourself. Actions must speak louder than words. It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I will assist you in any way possible. Always assist me.
Coral plates armor. Dexterity -2. Shark skin armor. Dexterity -1.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Plain key. This is a key. It's quite unremarkable.
It will be done.
Sure.
Certainly.
I gotcha.
What's that? Looks like a clothes hook.
May I help? Of course.
Okay.
Ooh. New spells.
I don't mind.
You insert the preservation ward on the young dragon body, allowing it to die. Oops. Time stop. Spell strike wish. Why did they give me 10,000 experience as if it's a punishment? You know, we've been getting 600,000, 400,000, at the very least 250,000. Now we get 10,000.
You have my ear.
No trouble at all.
I'll wash me beard in
Are you ready for me?
Ow! Ow!
You want a taste
I'll
of
make
this?
this as painless as possible.
Let's spill some blood.
Ow! Yes. I'll make this. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Okay. I don't mind.
It will be done. Gladly.
Okay, I'm going to take a short break before we go in here. I don't know what awaits us. It's Kassarak's chamber, so it's probably the end of the expansion. Could be the final fight. But yeah, I need a quick break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips for you. So stay tuned, thank you for your patience, and be right back. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are we doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Choo choo. Choo choo.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I'm back. Let's see if we can finish this. Let's get some buffs. Let's get full buffs. I'm assuming there's fight behind this door. Thank you, QP.
I'm here.
Thank you, Parrot. There is nothing I can cast with you or you. Partial blue, it's probably cold damage, right? White dragons, assuming she's a white dragon, not a worm spirit. It would be... Would it be cold damage? What about blue dragons? No, blue dragons are electric. White dragons are cold, so... Maybe I'm confusing them. I'm not sure. Is Bob Dragon? Okay. I don't have blur on Nanas. I think that's all. We have recitation prayer, draw upon holy might to be cast during the fight.
I can do it.
Sonny, what are you looking at? Look at Sonny.
So, you dare to follow me here. I think you will find that to be a fatal mistake.
Fatal only to you, I guess.
spoken like a true hero. Shall we put those words to the test?
Before we do, there's something I would know. Why do you hate the 10 towns so much?
Ages ago, dragonkind roamed Faerun freely. Then the civilized races came to power and began to encroach upon our lands.
Okay, I bet she's the mate of the dragon, the story of which we have read about in the Trials of the Lure Master. You know, the 4 watch knights killing a white dragon, and the king taking credit. It's approving British uncle voice. Oh no.
Bloody wars were fought in which your kind launched entire armies upon us. Against such numbers, even we soon fell. Now we are solitary creatures who hide in caves in faraway lands. We
But
fear
wait,
sleep,
that happened very far
for
away,
it is
right?
often the sleep of death, if we
Anauroch?
are discovered.
Anauroch? What's the name of that place? Weird name. What does this have to do with 10 towns?
I was slain fighting for my homeland against an invading army. Ionan, a man of the 10
yeah,
towns,
you're right, of course.
wielded the blade that
How can I
broke
think
my
otherwise?
heart.
An invading army? History paints a different picture, Akasarat.
Yes, and history is written by the victors, as they say. It is also said that history repeats itself.
What do you mean?
Look at the plight of the barbarians. Even now, they are being driven from their lands by the 10 towns. Soon they will be left with 2 choices, extinction or absorption. They are a proud people and will not bend. They will choose extinction. An entire culture will vanish, lost forever, all in the name of civilization, just as my culture has been lost.
I find it hard to believe that you were doing this out of altruism.
When I awakened from my sleep, I looked upon the world anew, and
Hey,
I was
Jacobin.
shocked to see
Welcome.
how little had
How are
changed.
you doing? It's good to see you.
My lands were still in the hands of the 10 towns. The plight of the barbarians had not changed at all.
Good? That's good.
I saw a kindred spirit in Wolfdane, so I joined with him to end this tragedy once and for all.
Sunset before WOTC? What is... Change the characterization... Oh, Wizards of the Coast. Okay. Change the characterization of white dragons to be animalistic and the dumbest of the chromatics. Did they change it so? I didn't know. Tell me something else. You were slain almost a century ago. Why did it take you so long? Why did it take so long for you to awaken?
The sword of Ionan had a special enchantment, almost an intelligence of its own. When the fatal blow was struck, it somehow knew
I didn't
that
know
I
that.
would be born anew. The blade broke, sacrificing itself that I might be trapped. My spirit lay within my shattered heart at the bottom of Lac Dinishare.
Dinishare, okay. We hear it now.
I can
That's how
only
it's
guess
pronounced.
that the blade was removed, allowing my spirit to go free.
Kassaract, I'd rather we came to some sort of agreement than fight. Can we do this?
Never! My heart was shattered long ago, and all mercy bled from the wound. I lost my love, my life, and my kingdom. I shall reclaim it all, or I will pass into oblivion like most of my kind. Draw your blade. Let us end this now.
So be it. Okay, let's see.
Surely. No
Ready.
trouble at all.
Watch me go.
I probably don't need to put 4 people in melee. Maybe I will send the neighbor later. So I'm assuming she has some protective spells. Let's see if this does anything. Get to rest station also.
I know the routine.
It is a shame that we must...
That is what? Something was cast. I'm not sure.
Ready and willing.
Let's see if Breach does anything. I mean, we are dealing quite a bit of damage already, so it's not really a problem.
Yes.
I will do as you say. Har har har. Neighbor call.
What is your command?
Yes.
So far, pretty underwhelming fight.
I'm here.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
This time, action.
Ready to do adventure stuff.
Pretty underwhelming fight. Scepter of Tyranny, that is what, a club. Unstrung harp, that's a bard item. Throwing dagger. Wow, okay. I like this. more than this. Flail Morningstar, +4, immune to the disease. Our cleric cannot use it though. Albert. Club. Against golems it does extra damage. Block of displacement, another of these. I always confuse which one is which.
This beard in your actions must speak louder than words. I will assist you in any way. Gladly.
Okay, Soul Gem.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Your characters have been exported. We finished Heart of Winter. That's it. Kind of, as I said, underwhelming. It was an easy fight. Level 8s though. Mind Blank. It's caster only. Oh, it's a great spell. If only I could cast on the other characters. Well, I'll pick up Abadalsm or Quilting. The hardest part was that dungeon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We did the hardest part yesterday. I don't use any of these anymore. I mean, even when I do, they don't really help. Death Fog. Okay.
Gladly.
Well, we are finishing the game today then. I'm going back to where we left off with the main campaign next. QP, how much is left for the main campaign?
With the death of a Kasserot spirit, centuries of hate were at long last put to rest. The tribes of the north and the people of the 10 towns sheathed their weapons and resumed their uneasy watchfulness of each other. It was a peace of sorts, for as long as peace ever lasts.
This much? What do you mean this much?
Wulfdane's body was returned to the burial isle.
5.5 hours?
With his return, the wailing of the virgins fell silent, and they slept beneath the earth with their king.
No way.
Once again. And of those brave ones that came to
There's
defend
5 hours
the north,
left.
What of you?
After the 6 badges, there's
As
5
I
hours
look
left.
upon you all, I see you as you once were, as you will be, branching out to glittering futures. Tales follow you, and tales await you, as they always do for those whose hearts yearn for adventure
But can you
and
check?
glory.
That wasn't the question I was asking.
Though I need not say more of your future, for all that I have spoken of, all that I have seen, shall be revealed to you in time.
I thought you would just climb the stairs and it would either be the boss or maybe one more
don't
level
mean
before the
to
boss.
interrupt, but perhaps we should rest. No trouble at all.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
I cannot walk and fight.
If there is actually 5 hours left, so I'm going to leave it for tomorrow. But if you could check a walkthrough and make sure. We should rest soon. I'm going to rest now.
No trouble at all. Of course.
Okay.
I can do it.
So I noticed 2 things that we missed. Way less. Yeah, that's what I thought. It should be maybe an hour. Anyway, when I was playing this game solo,
I don't mind.
Off stream, I noticed I missed 2 minor things, so I'm first going to take a look at those. One involves this watchtower. Well, I think I will go for the end today, yeah. Because I am pretty sure we are right at the end. When should we reveal your real boss? Well, I mean, if you are not going to bed now, you can wait until I kill the final boss. But it's probably like another hour or so. The deep gnome girl stares at you blankly. She looks unhappy. She's carrying a small bag full of apples and 2 bottles of wine. She wears a large key around her neck. Hello, little girl. How are you? What's your name? She points to her right forearm. Branded into her skin is the name Fengla. What's wrong? Can't you speak? Fengla opens her mouth. She has no tongue. It appears to have been cut out. Who did that to you? She points to the upper reaches of the palace in the northeastern portion of the cavern. She then points to the brand of a pickaxe on her wrists. Where are you taking that food? Fengla points to a tower in the southeast portion of the cavern. It's surrounded by a moat of lava, which is in turn surrounded by underdark pedal pans filled with deep gnome slaves. Hey honey, could I borrow that key for the watchtower for a little while? Fengla smiles, holds out the key. Thanks, Fengla. So, I couldn't find an entrance to this game. Turns out I didn't actually properly explore this part. So there is just a slight bit of fighting in here that we missed out. We will do that.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash. I'm a busy man.
Die, steal your split giant Joe.
Without healing,
Come on.
I stand ready.
taste of this. Are you ready for me? Let's spill some blood.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. It will be done.
Pengla wanders up to you, shakes your hand vigorously. She smiles up at you for a second, then departs. Farewell, little girl.
Gladly.
So that's a very little thing we missed, and
I don't mind.
I also need to talk to someone in the palace that I
Gladly.
forgot to, and then we will be ready. No, there is no 5 hours left. An hour tops. I mean, I don't know. It could be very difficult, but I don't think it will be difficult. I just know we are close to the end. Map-wise. You know, we will... Wait, where was it? Listen to Thazen. He knows what's up.
Gladly.
You're confused? Wait, it wasn't here? Was it here? It's always 69 minutes, even when the game ends, true. Timer stuck. So what really happened to your eye? Wait. Oh, wait. No, this is not new. What's happening? So once we dealt with Marquette, there should have been some new dialogue with Gina Fey. That's what happened to me on my other character.
It will be done.
Did we not deal with Marquette? We did. I'm pretty sure we did. Of course I did. I got all 6 badges. I looted these. I killed the wizards that, you know, arrived. Got summoned. No, I didn't kill him. He left.
Of course.
I let him go. So this might be some sort of a bug, maybe. No way, he's dead. Had no doubts about it when I finally saw her. Okay, I don't know, but it's not important. It's not important, so... It must be another bug, another small bug. It was just a line of dialogue and some experience, but that's fine. Those were the 2 little things I discovered when I was playing on my own, but... They are not important at all.
I can do it. Surely.
Oh. But I want the question mark. We don't actually know if this is the end.
Gladly.
Greetings, child of Ilmater. How are you today?
Drop the act, Pucklin. I'm sick of all these charades. I've been hiking through enemies for days, weeks, just to get out of these damned mountains. I'm not about to let a crazed man in a bloody Ilmatari high priest robe stand in my way.
Oh, I'm sorry. But war and charades are the only two games I know how to play. If they are not to your liking, I'm afraid you'll be ill-equipped to play the game that's about to begin.
As interesting as I find your musing on various topics ranging from the nature of justice to the history of the world, I'd really appreciate if you'd quit rambling. Thanks. Is this something Sonny would say? I feel like he would say, "Quit speaking in riddles, villain."
After centuries of Exonomai's laboriously worded speeches and delusions of grandeur, it is a welcome change to hear such succinct threats from an enemy. Thank you for disposing of her, by the way. Her speeches were quite tiresome, and she suffered her defeats so poorly.
What are you up to, Pucklin? Why the spine of the world?
The only thing really standing in the way of my conquering this territory was Exonomai. When you killed her, you removed the largest obstacle in my campaign. As you probably already know, my arrival in this world was a result of conflict with my ancient adversary.
If you pick the third option, he would become fallen, probably.
I was exiled from my home plane when my vendetta with Exonomai got, as my superiors said, out of control. As soon as I arrived in this world, I knew that Exonomai would follow. After all, what's a few thousand years and a billion miles between old friends? I sought out a base of operations from which I could start a military force. In the process of doing so, I heard something calling
I should
to me
have
from a
buffed, by the
distant
way.
glacier. It was this, Gren Shiniban. It's an artifact so old that it makes me seem young. A crystal shard with magical powers of such magnitude that Kaldahar's Heartstone gem looks like a child's toy. Just having it in my possession caused the monstrous creatures of this land to leave their ancient homes and seek me out. Its other powers are too numerous to mention. Despite the fact that the shard has a somewhat overbearing personality, our plans seem to coincide. As for my lieutenants, they were easy enough to find. All of them were eager to join my cause, except for poor naive Brother Padium. The guise of an Ilmatarian revered brother was perfect for traveling and gathering information in Icewind Dale. The form was easy enough to assume. The information inside of Padium's head allowed me to flesh out the role. Everything was going well, until that annoying Arendelle and your good friend, the late Hrothgar, decided to investigate Exonomai's poorly veiled activities in Dragon's Eye. If that idiot had been a little more clandestine in her business, no one would have suspected. To stall Exonomai and seal off Icewind Dale, I used Grunshinaban to freeze the passes, but not quickly enough to prevent Hrothgar's band from starting their expedition. I had Craig
Good old
Frostbeard
villain
and his
monologue,
giants
it's
cause
still
the
going
avalanche
on.
that crushed Hrothgar, Acalia, and those other fools. After that,
It does, doesn't
I
it?
didn't
I was thinking
really
of that
care
as well.
what you were doing, until you seized the Heartstone gem from Exonomai. I thought that Arendelle would be the only person capable of using it. When I killed him, I thought the threat was ended. I certainly didn't expect you to take the gem to Laurel in the
Hey
Seven
Mardum, good to see you.
Very
Crash in
clever. Unfortunately,
How are you,
your
Mardum?
actions
Welcome.
since that event have been inconsequential.
We cannot do it in this game, Thazen.
During your extended bloody trek through Upper Dawns, Worm's Tooth, and Lower Dawns, I was building up forces elsewhere, outside of East Haven to be specific. So you see,
new critical hits boost.
the destruction
Kazan
of my
just boosted
forces
Thug
here
Tail.
simply prevents me from having
New
reserve
critical hits
troops
boost.
during my
Kazan
conquest
just
of the
boosted
Dale.
Thug Effect 2.
Icewind Dale, awesome game, awesome music. I agree with the awesome music part, awesome game part. I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't think
New
it's
critical hits
one
boost.
of the best though.
Kazan just boosted Thug's Gate 3.
It's pretty fun, that's for sure. We are at the very end. Hey Sangnif. Welcome Sangnif. How are you doing?
It's a good thing you can't see East Haven now. It would probably break you to see how easy it is to crush houses and cause temples to explode. Everything you've done is pointless.
Near the end of Heart of Winter, we finished Heart of Winter. We finished Trials of the Lure Master first. We just finished Heart of Winter. And now we are finishing the main campaign. Sleeping Pill Hangover.
I am the
Did
beginning
you have
and
a
the
good
end
sleep
of
at
this
least?
story. I, and only I, will determine how it plays out. Goodbye.
Oh, it's just the... It's directly the final fight? I didn't buff.
What
at
is your
all.
will? Steel yourselves.
Done.
How may I serve you?
I'm fighting a Disney princess. What are these animals? Are those animals here to... Imagine, Parkland, such a criminal mastermind, he knows that I will not hurt the animals. So he caught some chickens and bears and a cat, placed them around himself, so that we don't cast fireballs and stuff. That's what a smart villain he is. Amazing.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's Popkin? Popkin is gone. We need to kill these ads. Okay. He didn't really hit anything.
Are you ready for me?
Can I not damage these?
Done.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Yeah, missed the fireballs. That's fine. That's okay.
Steal your... I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'll split you in two.
Do they keep getting summoned?
Oh, all right.
Hawkman is here.
This time, actions must speak louder than words. Surely.
Maybe I will just fireball all of us.
I don't mind.
I see.
Maybe that's the way to go.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Certainly.
You have my ear.
That's one way to end the game, sure. I feel like they are getting summoned. Maybe we will just, you know what?
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Certainly.
With haste.
My pleasure.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Aye. Har har har. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
By the power, it shall be so.
Okay. Let's focus on him. I could maybe leave Sony here to tank all those. Is that a good idea? Probably not a good idea.
You are done.
So Abithalzim does not damage the party, right? Every living creature within the area of effect. So it affects the party as well?
Watch me go. Of course.
What's happened?
In the heat of the battle, the twisted priest of Ilmater stumbled, gripping his chest as if mortally stricken. A faint glow began to emanate from the crystal that hung round his neck. Suddenly, the entire cave was engulfed in an explosion of blinding light.
Did you finish the game? But I didn't...
When the light finally died, the party discovered that they were no longer within the dark passages of Dorne's Deep. As they struggled to regain their bearings, they realized that they had been returned to the town of Easthaven.
He was barely wounded. What's going on?
This was not the sleepy fishing village they had left so long ago. Enchantment had fallen over the town, encasing what remained of the shattered homes and buildings
in
a prison of solid ice. At the center of the destruction, upon the very spot where the Temple of Tempus once stood, rose a massive tower of crystal.
Did we win that fight? Bad ending? No, you're joking. But the game is not over yet. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Game isn't over yet. It seems so, yeah. But did we win that fight? Because it looked like I wasn't damaging the guy at all. Is that how that fight always ends? That confused me because he was like barely wounded and then we won. Everything is as intended. Okay. The squirrel. Is this a squirrel? Is this that dwarf squirrel?
I'll be needing rest soon. I don't mean to interrupt, but
we should rest soon.
I should rest.
I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
No trouble at all.
Squirrel, yeah?
Surely. No trouble at all.
Old Jed?
Of course.
Stand and deliver! Places to go, monsters to kill!
Maybe. Use the cutscene ability, yeah.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Stand and deliver!
I'll make this as painless as possible.
You want a taste of this?
Thank the gods you are here. You best go over and speak with Everard. The old warhorse has taken quite a beating, but he still has the strength to lead us to safety.
You have returned to Easthaven. I pray you are not too late.
Look, Everard, there's no time to talk. You need to gather your people and get far as you can from Easthaven. Now go.
No, I can help you. The Tower of Ice,
Do you know how to get in?
Yes. I was brought into the tower by the giants. They sought to break me, force me to break the glyphs.
Glyphs to what? Wait, glyphs to Jared's Star?
Yes, if they open it, then we are all damned. Pokelin, his armies will number all the souls of hell. All Faerun will be destroyed.
Everard, I need to get into that tower.
Let me show you the sign. The ice gives way
This is
beneath
the sign.
a symbol. Crossed hands, blood upon the wrists. With it, you should be able to open the tower. I will follow later, if I can.
Very well, I will head to the tower then. Okay, I thought we had finished the game there.
I'll be needing rest soon. I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps
we should rest soon.
I should rest.
Dying to get out of these clothes.
Can you stop complaining for 5 seconds?
I can do it.
Hey, I'm the Pro-Hal. Back to Easthaven, yeah?
Your way
Yeah, back
in,
here.
I see. I will attempt to open the passageway below to Jared's stone, but these glyphs are born of Tempus himself. It may be beyond my power.
Is there anything we can do to help?
If you would help, climb this tower. See if there is another way to Jared's stone.
Very well, if we can find anything, we'll return. Can we rest? Can we rest here? Oh, we can rest here. That's so random. We can't rest anywhere, but we can rest here.
Surely.
These beds look well kept and comfortable. This would probably be a safe place. Oh, okay. It says we can. These screens of opaque crystals soften the glow on the burning torches they conceal. So this is just a resting area? No, wait. Stairs up. So we meet again. Welcome to Crystal Tirith. I trust your visitation is not a social call. Pomap? What in the nine else are you doing here? Interesting choice of words. Much has changed since you last visited Icewind. Now, as you can see, I run this town. Well, at least you haven't changed. I see you still indulge yourself with delusions of grandeur. You insolent dog, how dare you speak to me in such a manner? I am Pomab Akazmir, master of this tower and appointed ruler of Easthaven. Appointed by whom, Poklin? Poklin, you still have no idea of what you are up against, do you? The master has many names and many forms. His power is beyond imagination. You cannot hope to defeat him. Why not just surrender yourselves to me? At least I would be merciful and grant you a quick death. Have you gone mad? Take a look at that window. See for yourself the destruction you and your master have wrought. The occupation of Easthaven was inevitable. The master had intended to take the town from the very beginning. I was simply charged with removing certain obstacles so that his plans would go more smoothly. What are you talking about? It was I who first proposed to send an expedition to Kaldahar. I knew that braggart Hrothgar would jump at the chance to go dashing off to the rescue, and that he would no doubt drag along every other sword-waving idiot in town. The expedition was a diversion. I cannot tell you how pleased I was to see my little ploy succeed. I nearly laughed myself to tears as your expedition charged off into the mountains, leaving Easthaven defenseless and ripe for the taking. You snake, you betrayed us all, and for what? To be ruler of a ruined town full of people who hate your guts? Hate me? They should be grateful to me for their lives. If I had not entered into this bargain, Hrothgar and those other fools would have resisted. Every man, woman, and child in town would have been butchered in the streets. You are no hero, Pomab. You are nothing but a weak-willed man who has foolishly taken the side of evil. But it's not too late for you. Help us now, and you may yet live to find redemption. Redemption? I have no desire for redemption. I now possess all that I have dreamed of. Guilt is but a small price to pay for such power. I'll not stand here and be judged by you. You are nothing. You are but an insect that I shall squash beneath my boot. Sentries, slay them.
What is your command?
Ready and willing.
I stand ready.
Quickly now. It is a shame that you must resort to violence.
Whoa, how many of them are there?
I think.
Ow! How may I best serve?
I'll split you in two.
I'll make this.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
These two are stuck here, which is a problem. I'll just let things play out. This crystal sentry is not dying. Why is that?
Of course.
Stand and deliver.
Let's see if fire damage does anything.
Die. I'll wash me beard
No,
in
it
your
doesn't do
blood.
anything.
Sure.
You want a taste of this?
Yes. No trouble
Okay.
at all.
Sentries died with Pomab. Sentries.
Of course.
Teleportation mirror, crystal shard, ladder. Suspended in midair above the small stone dais is the image of a gleaming shard of crystal. A strange bluish light radiates from the image, forming a luminescent curtain of energy that bars your passage across the room. Bars my passage across the room? Let's go down and sleep first.
I don't mind.
I can do it. No trouble at all.
Sentries.
Surely.
It took me a while to understand what Parrot was saying.
You again.
You again?
I admire your persistence. But come now. I think it is time you accepted the fact that it is not within your power to stop me.
Why don't you step away from that stone and I'll show you just what I'm capable of.
There is no need for such empty threats. The only reason you are still alive is because I want you to witness this historical moment.
Are they Tanari?
Behold!
Cornigons.
The circle is complete! What was undone so long ago has been done once more. The doors to the lower planes have been thrown wide. And now my brethren are free to plunder this world for its immortal spoils. Soon the ranks of the Blood War army will swell with thousands of
Okay,
fresh
Charbot,
souls.
thanks for being here. Also, welcome. Good to see you. Good luck with your game. And I'll see you next time, hopefully.
Hold, Pokelin. It will take more than boasting to bring you victory this day.
Everard? No, don't. Oh. Okay.
Jared's stone. I have never seen it.
Everard, how did you get here?
The glyphs. They dissolved once I felt Tempest within me, calling me to battle. I know now what I must do. What Jared had to do.
Everard, don't. There must be another way. The tale of Jared's stone doesn't mean that...
The tale of Jared's stone is a lesson in sacrifice. Sacrificing oneself so that others might live. That was Jared's choice. It has taken me a long time, too long, to realize the nobility in such a gesture.
Everard, stop. What are you doing?
Insurgents, culture, imperium.
Fools!
Wink, wink, nudge,
Do
nudge.
you think you can defeat me so easily? The priest has done nothing but delay the inevitable. I still possess the secrets of unlocking the portal. It is only a matter of time before I open the gate once more.
You won't get the chance. Your time is over.
Over? On the contrary, my time has only just begun!
Ideal scenario would be me buffing before climbing these stairs. Obviously, I had no idea there would be a boss fight here. Give us victory.
Yes.
Oh, I see a Sony level.
I'm here. I will assist you in any way possible. Nothing. Die.
Why do you have to be so dramatic? Exactly. Over. Over. Yes, it's over.
May have no trouble. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
You know what? Let's just focus on Belgrade Fab. Exactly. That's much better. Let's see. Let's start with Carnigans. What just happened? Why did she die?
I am I give you my word! Jordan. I'll split you in two. Only me alone! Bravely wounded.
Okay, maybe this fight is actually tough.
I am gravely wounded. I need assistance. Neighbor.
Did I not do this?
How may I best serve? Die.
Okay, why am I not using potions? I think I will have to retry this fight, but let's go.
Take these
for now.
potions. They're potions.
Where are they?
I am gravely wounded. I need assistance. Ow!
Right. Over here. Healing, please. I'm ready to do adventuring and stuff.
Did I cancel it again?
I know the routine.
I canceled both of my raised dads. That's fine though.
You're doing very well.
I really am nuts.
Ready. Yes, pleasant.
Over here. Healing, please.
I will assist you in any way possible. Har har har. May I help?
It's messy, but we might still win.
Over here. Healing.
There we go. We won. Ah.
Defeated at last,
Ta-da!
the stricken demon fell with a roar that shook the walls of the underground chamber. But the heroes' moment of victory was short-lived, for as the form of their vanquished enemy lay broken upon the floor, so too was the power of the shard broken. The companions soon found themselves scrambling to escape as the fortress began to collapse around their
Welcome
ears.
to the channel. Thanks for the genius.
No sooner had they emerged from the secret threshold than the entire tower came crashing down, shattering into a million pieces.
This is the real end. Put in your votes if you want to change them, if you want the votes.
basking in the glory
if you want to retract them,
victory.
I think this is the real end.
And as the first rays of dawn glittered off the scattered fragments of the crystalline tower, a light snow began to fall over the once again peaceful town of East Haven. And so ends the final chapter in my tale, with the forces of good triumphant over the forces of evil. It wasn't long before the destroyed town of East Haven was rebuilt, and a new temple dedicated to Tempus was erected upon the site of the buried portal.
What's happening with the Gothic board? It keeps changing from 8 to 9.
Defeated on the Prime, he was banished back to the depths of hell.
What?
Where he languished for a period of 100 years.
What's wrong with
tormented by the memory of his mistakes, and waiting for the day he would return to Faerun and exact his revenge.
Wow, the guy... What's up with the narrator? He was very angry. Guess the narrator was belly fat. Or I don't know, Oakland or something. The narrator was the demon, I guess, yeah.
Yes, yes!
Okay, okay. Very cool. I didn't expect that. Wow. Wow, very cool. The poll numbers keep changing. We are declaring the winner at the end of credits as usual. I like it. It was interesting. This was a fun game. It wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a great game, but it was fun, for sure. Good combat. I found the itemization a little bit bland. Heart of Winter, you know, usually in these games, expansions are better than the main campaign. Heart of Winter, I think, was worse than the main campaign in this case. Except for the Trials of the Lure Master, which I enjoyed. It felt a lot like Dorlax Tower. That's it. That is it. And this is the last call for the poll. Did I stop the timer? I forgot to stop the timer. Kingmaker 10, Gothic 8, Arena 9, Arx Fatalis 9. Wow. Kingmaker wins. So our next game will be Kingmaker. I saw the numbers changing that crazily. You know, Kingmaker, Arx Fatalis changing from 10 to 9. Gothic falling to 8. That was very close. But Kingmaker ultimately won the poll. Which means...
New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted what are.
Okay. Battle of the Righteous. So... Kingmaker gets removed from here. It becomes our game number 31 to start tomorrow. Icewind Dale. Oh wait, I forgot something. It becomes a contender. Icewind Dale is finished after... You probably don't see what I'm doing. 40 hours, 57 minutes.
New critical hits boost. Verum ammo just boosted Undertale.
Kingmaker becomes our game number 31, which means Wrath of the Righteous. Oh, it should have been
New
on
critical
hold.
hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted the last thing that JFC Fuller boosted.
What was it, Baldur's Gate? I think it was Baldur's Gate, right? I think it was Baldur's Gate, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Yeah, it was Baldur's Gate. So, Wrath of the Righteous is a contender now. Alright, Veru. Thanks for being here. Alright. Take care. I'll see you next time, hopefully tomorrow with Kingmaker. And if anyone else is also leaving, I shall be ending momentarily, just, you know, setting this stuff up where you can see. And, Wrath of the Righteous is no longer on hold. It is a contender. And Kingmaker itself will be played starting tomorrow. If you are on Discord, if you want to recommend any mods, there are already a couple of mods recommended. There is a post there if you want to recommend mods. I am open to suggestions. I have the game installed. I have until tomorrow to take your mod suggestions into consideration and install them. So you don't have too long for that. But yeah. Thank you so much. This poll was very, very, very close. It was really exciting. And Kingmaker is going to take a long time, probably 100 hours or so, if not more. There will be a good time until we start the next poll. It's not coming up soon. But yeah, time to boost some games and try to manipulate the top 4 till then. Is there a mod that has stores bigger than characters? You'd recommend that, and I wouldn't install that. Go watch your anime. But yeah, alright. It's time to find someone to raid. Let's go. This was fun. This was fun. Who are we raiding? Is Braxton still going on? I am not sure. All the Western media with giant swords. I mean, there may be Western media with giant swords, but it is an anime thing, isn't it, Aizen? And that's why you said it. I'm not sure what Braxton is doing. It seems to be ending, so another day where I can't raid him. We could... When did we... Okay. You know, it's been a very long time since we raided Landale. Let's raid Landale. We raided Zul not long ago. About 2 weeks ago. But yeah, let's raid Landale. It's been a while. Landale plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of console RPGs. In fact, he's on an RPG quest, trying to play all the console RPGs ever released. He's on game number 425. In fact, Landale, along with Hippolyta Pichardo, are the 2 big influences over my Criticalist system. You know, doing all of this challenge thing. He's a long-time favorite streamer for me. And yeah, let's go there, say hi, and enjoy his stream. I shall be back tomorrow. We will start Kingmaker, and it's going to be fun. Kingmaker, I think that game might annoy me. I may need help more often than I do with any other game. It has timing elements, especially early in the game. I cannot feel the rest and stuff, so I am kind of nervous, but I also think it will be fun. We shall see, we shall see. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.